Oh boy, I hope everything works well. I'm gonna sync to Twitter one of these days. Really cool. That's what's up. Yo, what's going on, everybody? This is Dark Realm Gaming, and tonight I will be playing some Street Fighter 6 storyline. Hope you guys enjoy the show, and if you do, please give me a like. And if you guys enjoy my content, please subscribe to me on YouTube, and make sure you hit that notification bell. You can also follow me on Trovo. You can follow me on Kick. You can follow me on Twitch. You can follow me on all the other platforms like TikTok and Twitter. But anyways, let's get some gameplay going, guys. And I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Tuesday, and hopefully you guys enjoy the rest of the week and have a great week. All right, guys, let's get started because it's gonna be a long storyline. I'm gonna play all the characters' storylines tonight. Let me just crack open I see. Hold on a second, chat. I got something. I'm gonna crack open a little Gatorade so that I have my electrolytes while I'm streaming. Get some little sugar in me. I just had my dinner a while ago, so you know I'm ready for this. So it gives you guys time to grab some popcorn or, you know, do what you gotta do and come back in and watch some storylines. Hmm. I'm ready. Let's do it, chat. Okay, you say. I always say that. I got saying that. If I can hit it right. Huh? There we go. Hopefully it'll work. Please work. No way! Failed to log in. Start the game in offline mode. Really? And I wanted to do the story. That's what we're gonna do tonight. I don't know why it's giving me that option. I just wanted to play storylines tonight. I don't want to play online. That was not my intention. Alright, let's start with Luke. No modern in this house. And my channel is all classic. Should we do 5 stages or 10? Or 12? Whoa. 5, 12, 5, 5. We'll do 5. Because it's going to be a long while. Because of the, you know. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now let me do this over here so I can put my alerts on.
Since quitting the army, I've taken PMC work to pay the bills.
Okay, and where did my Twitter chat go? Wow, that's insane. But you know what, chat? I don't get anybody on Twitter chatting.
But on the side, I've been dipping my toes into the world of Street Fighter.
So whatever comes out in the chat comes out in the chat for Twitter. But and I'm gonna start linking my my Trovo account with Twitter because
someone once told me their definition was fight. They said it was someone who decided to fight.
because that way I can have like both things running at the same time.
I guess I wanted to beat people who live here. But I figured street fighting was the best way to do it.
Also, thanks for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And like I always say, you rock regardless if you follow me or not, if you subscribe to me or not. And do not let anybody tell you otherwise. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. I made his face like that was funny. No, wait, I forgot to choose its color. Oh man, I don't want to choose traditional. Oh well, we're just gonna have to play it that way, Chuck, because I mean forgot my Gatorade. Let's quench my thirst. Getting too excited over Gatorade. Who the hell gets excited over Haterade? I call it Haterade. Haterade. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. You're drinking the wrong water, Dark Realm. Haterade. Alright, I should have. Shut up, Karomi. It's not funny, bitch. Don't start today, but I'm gonna kick your butt tonight. Watch.
United Kingdom.
And due to the failure last night with TikTok, that's the reason why I'm not streaming it at the same time. I'll probably stream this tonight again on TikTok at midnight. That way I could be playing my music like I said I was yesterday. So yeah, so I'll give time to play with you guys on all the other platforms here tonight at 7. And then on midnight I'll be playing this game again on TikTok with my jams on Pandora. Damn. Okay.
USA.
Yeah.
Make it a scrappy fight.
That's a big fucking truck. How am I supposed to destroy this shit? You know what I mean?
Japan.
You ready? You ready? Oh, like that? Okay, Ryu. Damn, Ryu, you kicked me like if I stole something from you, bro. You wanna play footsies? What does it mean?
USA.
I've been testing myself against the best of the best.
If none of you can hear the story, please let me know so I can lower it more so you can hear it for real.
I think I'm starting
Just
to get a
kidding.
glimpse of what
I'll put it up.
means to fight on your own terms. I'm walking the walk, at least. Sometimes I feel like I'm still the same old snot-nosed punk. I tell you, those days are the worst.
There's a community that I usually like hang out at with there's people that I know, and also they like talking about, you know, my woman over here, Elvira. Plus I have Elvira all over there and stuff. I have a poster in my bathroom of Elvira t-shirt, and you know, Cassandra Peterson rocks, you know. They be talking bad about my woman, so I'm like, I don't know, I'm gonna represent her tonight.
You know, when you bump into someone, it's polite to say something.
Yeah? So? I'm waiting. Go ahead, man.
Even though I grew up watching Vampira, but you know.
I'm not the kind of guy to raise a stink over nothing. Seriously, bro? You must have gone out the size of grapefruits acting like I gotta apologize. Maybe you gotta calm down and get out of my face before you really piss me off, bro. Or I can give you a lesson in manners instead. The hell you just say? Oh, you want some?
Uh-oh. Luke is mad, Jamie. Better watch out. And you better not cry. Let's do it.
Alright, you ready? Hope you're not a sore loser. Round one. Fight. Don't cry when you lose, okay? I'm late for apologies, man. Not bad.
Round two. Fight.
Oops.
Getting warmed up, feel me?
Yeah, okay.
How'd that feel? Fight your battles on your own terms. Anyone out there calling themselves a fighter is walking the same path, giving it everything they've got. There's no doubt about that. And I intend to be taking this every bit as seriously as the next guy. That said, when I think of the kid I once was, getting into brawls, I'm not sure that I've changed all that much.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
Ooh, pretty. What the hell? I didn't know that Chun-Li had Lassie in her life. Y'all see this, chat? Chun-Li has Lassie in her life. I could see Chun-Li with Benji, but Lassie's cool too. I think Benji was like before Lassie. Or vice versa. You see that, chat? That's great. And then and Lassie has babies too? No. Now you're doing too much, Street Fighter. For real. Capcom's doing too much now. Bringing Lassie into this bitch. Can that character please stop moving and trying to like figure out his color? That's good right there. Yeah, I can't rock yellow. I don't know. I just can't rock. I can't rock yellow.
You. Yeah. Been a hot minute since I've seen either of you. But don't worry. I'm doing just fine all on my own. The name's Jamie Show. This town's got all sorts of people looking to stir up trouble. You could say I'm something of a peacekeeper. Hey.
Nice to see you, Chick.
Some people are out here trying to cause problems, while others just want to prove how bad they are. But these are my streets. I'm ready to knock some fools down and peg with fury. It's all about nipping problems in the bud, you know? That's just the game. And a player.
Hold up, chat. I feel like I have like people like.
USA.
The top player is here.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight.
You know what they say? You rock the boat, prepare to get washed.
Round two.
Is that true, chat? I don't know that. I don't know what I just did, but it worked. What does it mean? No! Made a mistake. Hold on. Hold on, Chad. I made a mistake over here. That is insane.
USA.
You saw Jamie's face when I did that. He's like, you wearing makeup, I'm telling you. He's like, let me hit, damn it.
Jamie wins. USA. Make it a scrappy fight.
Yeah. Oh, my truck. Who does that in Street Fighter 4? Oh, my car. Oh, wait. Isn't that a final fight? Ah, they all look alike.
USA.
Ready?
The top player is heat. Bring the heat.
Round one. Fight.
Ooh, I hit him in the... Yeah. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I got my hands all... Got the jumpies today for some reason.
Jamie wins.
Freestyle.
USA.
Not to sound too
What is this? What does that mean, chat, when he's like... What does that mean? Look, I could do it too, look, look. Nah, his fingers are bigger than mine. He wins.
How'd I get that way? Wouldn't you like to know?
I got shopping hands. He has working hands, so... Yeah, or fighting hands. So yeah, he does it better.
But don't get it twisted. I don't try
See,
to
now I'm
be
shy.
loud
I
and
can't
showy.
show my hands.
I'm not some kid looking to be the king of the jungle.
Oh, we were trying to do the same shit he's doing, like,
Just like
with my unpolished finger.
sometimes.
With my bony, unpolished finger. Get your back, eh, fucker. I'm not even paying attention. I'm over here making cracking jokes while you guys are watching. My bad.
You bumped into me on purpose, didn't you? What's your problem, man? Well, you looking to start something?
Let's do it.
The top player is heat. Let me have some fun.
Round one.
Rah! Hey, wait. Okay. Yeah! That's all man right there, Jack. You know nothing about that. Man, fuck that get around kicking that shit no more. What does it mean?
Sometimes. Every now and then, I'll run into someone who makes me forget all about the city. Someone I feel can't afford to lose to, no matter what. Just like when I was busting my buns to rule the back streets. My blood starts to boil. If my bros caught wind of this, you'd never really hear the end of it.
What do you even mean? These are my streets.
Come on. No matter how you cut it, from about this street on, the city's mine.
Say what? A scrub like you can only strut around here acting hard. Because Jamie's show's keeping you safe, you know?
And plus, you know, I'm representing orange and purple because, you know, we're in the Halloween times, you know how that goes. So I gotta have my LED orange on my controller. And I might have purple next time. Or red and purple mixed in both at the same time. We'll see. Then for Christmas, I might have this like red or green. Red and green. Because I got 2 colors or 3 colors on the controller. Okay, let's do this.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
So that's how you tag his name in that freestyle, you know, up there, Jamie. That's how you do tagging on the wall. Cool. Still can't rock yellow. Now with the beaches.
Because you're strong, Nano. Everyone's always said that to me.
Mama's so strong.
Oh, I know.
Wow, Menno, you're the best.
I know, strong.
And I like I am strong.
Mama, Mommy won't be able to see you. But you're a strong one, so I know you'll do just fine.
Just fine.
I can't wait to play this on Nintendo Switch. So I'll be getting the Nintendo Switch 2 next month. So for that viewer that's watching right now on YouTube, you're the only one. For he or she that you're watching, make sure to come by, chat with me if you want next month, because I'll be having my B day, birthday next month, and I'll be playing some Street Fighter 6 as well on the Nintendo Switch 2. That way I have them for all three platforms, for Steam, PlayStation 4, and Nintendo Switch.
Because I'm strong.
Because I never thought they were going to come out with a Capcom game on Nintendo. I'm like, what the hell? But they made it happen. So I'm going to buy it and see what it feels like. I was about this close to say what it's going to taste like. Yeah, fuck that Gatorade.
Even against other styles, I always come out on top.
It's like the movie. This reminds me of the movie. What's that movie called? Mean Girls. I got huge pores. My nose is big. I got man shoulders. That's what it reminds me of her. Well, Dark Realm has bad breath in the morning. Ew.
I am doing just fine.
USA.
Choo! This bitch is tall, man. Damn. And plus, I'm thinking of getting plastered also on my birthday. So, if you guys want to watch me get drunk, I got drunk last year. That shit was hilarious. I was playing, what was that I playing? For my birthday when I got drunk, I was playing Cuphead. Because that day when I streamed Cuphead, I woke up feeling like a Cuphead. That's why I streamed it. I got a lot of views that day playing Cuphead when I got plastered. Or maybe everybody was like having good laughs watching DarkRealm get plastered. I couldn't function for shit. I was like, big old smile when there was nothing to be smiling about that day. I was like out of it, man. And I was like multi-streaming with my boy Monster Moking on YouTube. We both were streaming it at the same time. We had like about 100 people viewing that day, just making fun of my ugly ass. That does not look right. Oh wait. Yeah, it does. Okay, it's coming out of the mouth. I was thinking something else. And it was landing on her head. Again. I have a lot of words for every look. That's fine. You know this is bullshit, right, chat? Because if we try to do that to a car, we break our hand. I tried that last time and yeah, it wasn't pretty. I fucking hurt my hand. Trying to break my mom's car doing this same shit. I'm over here. You know how babies when they cry, when they hurt themselves, they're like. That's how I was when I hit my mom's car, you know. That's how I know this is bullshit. What are you smiling at? Chip! That's right, girl. She's like 2 snaps out and around the world. In living color. She spins too much. You know who does that? Vega from Street Fighter. When you try to play with them and you're trying to do a combo and it won't let you because all he does is spin. I will intoxicate you with my beauty.
That day, as I was standing in the Colosseum, she called out to me.
Well, she looks like Lady Gaga right there, isn't she? She looks like Lady Gaga right there. Big ass medallion. Better not go on a boat cruise with that. Shoot. That shit sinks. You're gonna go way to the bottom with that one.
Don't just stand there staring.
But I love her glasses. They're like two-tone. They're like all black in the top and they're purple underneath. That's badass. I like those glasses.
Get down here.
They don't make fetch happen, but they're cool.
Do this. Oh my. That is certainly the most direct invitation I've held in quite some time. Well, I can tell. You and I are interested in exactly the same thing.
Damn.
The pleasure is mine.
Give me your best shot. A coincidence. I'm quite strong myself. Up you go.
Bitch. Bitch. Get him, girl. Get him. I mean her. Get her. Now and then y'all look alike. Can't tell what is what. I think I just hit her right in the... She has one? I don't know. I'm just guessing. Oh shit! Damn, what's up her butt? Bitch!
I knew this would happen.
Finally I'm done with her because I can't play with this shit with her.
And I claim victory yet again.
Check this out, chat. He's always doing that to me.
As usual, I'm more than just...
Monster Mo King's always like calling me while I'm streaming. He always does that.
Now that's what I call a good time! Oh? A good time, you say? Was this just a game to you? No, that's not it. Of course I'm upset that I lost, but you know what? Getting to do battle with someone as strong as you was such a thrill! Strong? Usually I hate when people call me that. I feel pain in my chest every time I hear it. And yet... she said it so bluntly and plainly. It didn't bother me in the slightest. Next time we fight, the victory will be mine. In fact, how about a rematch right now? Fine. I'm quite confident I'll win the next time as well. After all, I'm strong, I'll have you know.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
She's upside down like a bat. She reminds me like 80s hip hop. Kimberly, she reminds me like 80s hip hop. She has like that Soul Train vibe to her. I miss Soul Train. That was a good program. That was on Channel 5. Soul Train, the big old train coming out. You know, dancing. So badass. Cornelius and the Soul Train Dancers.
One crazy coincidence kicked it all off. There was this weird formula on an internet.
Yeah!
Well, long story short, result. When I finished, someone by the name of Xiao Bing sent a DM my way. So obviously I'm thinking, what code? And let me tell you, what came back had me totally
That's crazy, chat. This bitch has an iPhone and I don't even have one yet.
Nice Charlie. For real? Talk about blindsides.
She's like, she saw something on her chat and she's like, no.
The country of Nishal. Got a bit of a connection, she says. My uncle was a great guy. He always looked out for me.
You know what that can reminds me of? What is she drinking? Like a little Monster drink or something? Oh, don't even get me started. I never seen the storyline on this chick, and you know how long Street Fighter 6 has been out already. Guess who's that looks like, chat, in the background, with the glasses and the gray hair like that? Who's he remind you of? What's that actor from the movie Lean on Me? And he also comes out as that assistant that works for Batman. What was the actor's name? Damn it! Doesn't he look like him? I forgot his name.
Well, he died after getting caught up in some trouble.
He looks just like.
The Kodak crack
He
that
came out on Lean on Me. He came out on a lot of movies, man. But that's the one I like the most. Lean on Me.
that's how Ninja star Kimberly Jackson.
I was about to say Samuel A. Jackson, but that's not the one, you know. Because they all look alike.
Made my first step on a journey to discover the truth behind what went down.
But you know what that looks like? That can? It looks like a Bang. Because you know how Bang, the Bang energy drinks are like very flamboyant with their hot colors. It looks like Bang. So this chick likes a Bang. That's crazy.
USA.
Hey Kimberly, wanna bang? No. Kaio's like, yo Kimberly, you wanna bang? No. Fucking bitch. Oh shit, man. I'm fucking... This boy won't let up. Smoking crazy. Push your back, eh? Hurt. Damn! You're telling me I want to bang. She's like, bang!
United Kingdom.
No mercy.
Cammy's badass. Don't mess with Cammy. Okay.
Make it a scrappy fight.
Damn it, my delicate fingers got all like messed up.
USA.
Uh-oh. Kane. Yo, Kim, you wanna bang? Nah.
Don't expect me to be a pushover.
Fucking Ken. Asking Kim if he wants to, she wants to bang. What's that guy's name on YouTube? He goes by fuck, that comedian. What's his name? He likes pranking people. Opto. He does the bang videos. He goes to LA, he goes to Detroit, he goes to New York, he goes everywhere. You know, and just fucking with people in the streets. Hey, you wanna bang? The fuck do I wanna bang? Gay motherfucker. What? I just want to know if you want to bang. He goes to colleges and starts asking girls, hey, I think you're very pretty, and I would like to get to know you, but it may be my last chance that I will ever see you again, so if you don't mind me asking, but I want to know if you want to bang. Oh, I did a special. Damn. Damn, girl. Okay. Ow. Ooh, bitch. She's like, do I want to what? I asked her if you want to bang. Why would you tell me that? That's fucking funny as hell. He's like, why would you tell me that?
Nice shot.
I don't even know you. You mean like when? Now? Here? In the campus? On campus? No, we just go over there around the block. In the back of the bungalows or something. The fuck, right there in the middle of the campus.
First things first. There was this guy, right?
And it's funny because in those jokes on YouTube like that, it's funny because some of them be like, okay. Like, damn.
May I help you?
Yeah. You know Al Jackson? He used to work with me. He was my uncle. And I'll have you tell me everything you know about him. Johann Petrovich.
Well, well.
I will ask you if you want to bang. She was just looking at him like, no, sir. Ooh, damn. She's funny. Right in the face.
I won, but it sure didn't feel like I came out on top. We beat him, but it's like I was the one.
There are few things more dangerous than unwarranted confidence in one's abilities. Were I you, I would endeavor to forget what transpired today. Farewell, Miss Jackson.
Sorry, Miss Jackson, I am for real.
I didn't manage to get anything out of him. One thing I did figure out, though, is that I'm not nearly strong enough to chase after a monster like that. Seems like this ninja star still has a lot of training ahead of her. Kitty kitty baja hata!
Chat. Haterade. Tasty. Yeah. It brings out your taste buds.
Thanks for playing.
And in the end of the night, when you finish it tastes like pumpkin pie. Dying. Just get some haterade.
Congratulations!
That reminds me, I went to the kitchen today, right? To get some food. Because that's where you normally go to. But not really. I go to the living room and get some food. But it smelled like pumpkin pie in there. I'm like, what the hell? We're not even cooking pumpkin pie. And we get like pumpkin pie. It smells pumpkin pie. You know? Hey, what's going on? Thanks for joining. Best viewer on steamboo.com. What? Hope you had a great Tuesday. Thanks for joining. Marissa. Hey, wait. There's a huge bitch. You didn't say that, right, Trey? Purple. And I love purple, but it just doesn't look good on this chick right here. I'm sorry. She's like too big to be wearing purple. Fuck it, just keep it traditional with her because I try to make it rock with her and she I don't know.
The world's oldest martial art. Its origins date back to ancient Greece. In the arena, no form of attack was taboo. Fighters would gouge each other's eyes out, if that's what that took. A pancratiast's pride was everything, with many choosing death over submitting in defeat. And I am their descendant. What am I doing, you ask? The same thing we Pancratiasts have been doing for thousands.
Don't mind me, chat. Got boogers.
Fighting, of course.
My bad.
And these are all I need.
Oh no. What a bang! Oh no, Chad. Fucking M. Bison crazy. That fool ass this bitch. What a bang! Shut up, Kuromi. Kuromi over there laughing at it. She didn't even know what we're laughing about.
My ancestors have forged my power.
I don't know. This bitch has me with my mouth open like. I can't stop looking at her. She's like a female Viking. I bet her favorite metal music is Amon Amarth. So what's up? Not much. I am Rashid from the Turbulent Wind. Remember the name well. Bah, bitch. That fool next door over here bumping his bass while I'm streaming. This guy. That's crazy. He wish he had scam BBL. He wish he had dubs. Okay.
Make it a scrappy fight.
Fight with all your heart.
Time to play.
That was a beautiful fight.
You bitch. Nice. I cut that shit out.
I could feel someone's eyes on me. It was the first time I had ever seen her face, but I knew it right away. She was just like me. Are you really satisfied just watching? You can't fool me. I can tell. You're into exactly the same thing I'm into. Fight with all your heart. Now, let's do it.
Damn! Holy shit! That bitch went flying!
Satisfied? Now that's my idea of fun!
Enjoyed getting yourself a win, did you? Quite the simple-minded approach.
Come again? No, that's not it. At times, a win can feel worse than defeat, after all. The fun part is having the chance to battle with someone as strong as you! Say, do you happen to know the meaning of Pancration? It means all of the might. There are countless fighters all across the world to challenge with all my might. And I get so excited thinking about it that it keeps me awake at night.
Sort of laughing, they put giggle. That's funny.
You know, I think I got it right the first time. You are simple-minded.
And? Something wrong with that?
No. Not in the slightest.
Thought so! My name is Marie. And I'm a Pancratiast who takes on every challenge with all her might!
You heard that, chat? She's talking to you. No, me, shit. Fuck that. When she was talking, I was wearing like, god damn, dude. What would her jock strap look like? Ah, sorry, Chad. I just had to say, like, god damn. It's a huge bitch. Too much.
Thanks for play.
Okay, USA.
Congratulations.
You know what Lily reminds me of? Punky Brewster. You guys ever watch Punky Brewster from back in the 80s? The TV show Punky Brewster. She used to wear the same clothes in every episode with little overalls. But she never had not nappy hair, but she never had braids. At one point she had braids. Big old smile. Look at you. You go, girl. Like, hey, boo. How you doing? She like, fine, dark brown.
I love traveling.
Ew. What is she doing? No.
Is always by my side. And its voice calls to me on the wind. Go forth, Lily. There remains so much to be seen. Go forth, Lily. The world awaits.
You know what water bottle is that, right, Chat? Just look at it. That's Fiji.
A long time ago, there was a thunderfoot warrior just like me. He set out on a journey to save the tribe.
I know it. I know it. She was into T-Hawk. I know it.
And on that journey, he met many amazing warriors. I can only hope that's the kind of journey I've got waiting for me.
And I bet you anything it's because T-Hawk is looks like a quiet ass dude, right? And El Fuerte looks like a cocky motherfucker, right? I guess she doesn't like cocky guys. She likes more like the quiet guys. That's why she likes T-Hawk. Because they're both from Mexico.
USA.
Wanna bang? No. She's a fool. And why am I not surprised it's an eagle, right? 'Cause the flag has an eagle.
Japan.
Hey. Kiana's looking at her like, you ain't ready, bitch. It's a big white world.
Round two. Fight.
In the last minute.
Lily.
Damn!
I'm ready.
Hope you're not a sore loser. Round one.
Did you see that? You'll never win against me.
Round two. Fight. Lily wins. Mexico.
Dalzine!
I do love traveling, but I love coming home too. Welcome back, Lily.
So, where'd you go this time?
Yo, who's that in the background? Is that Tapatio?
All the tribesfolk.
Chat, is that Tapatio in the background?
It's nice to be welcomed by faces I recognize. It really makes me feel safe.
That's Tapatio, right? In the background?
Now there's a face I don't know. Are you some kind of spirit?
I am your spirit. Allow me to taste your strength.
I can't wait to wake up tomorrow in the morning for breakfast. Because I like having tapatio like on my eggs and other stuff that I cook on, right? And I, cook for my mom and stuff, and I'll be like, hey mom, guess what? You know that tapatio is related to one of the chicks from Street Fighter 6? Really?
Spirits guide me. Did you see that? You'll never win against me.
Damn, I haven't seen one of those payphones like for ages. They don't even have those payphones in the street anymore. That'd be badass if they did. Those phone booths, they used to slide the door. I remember those too.
Did you get your answer?
Lily wins.
I sense a great power within you, Lily.
That's what Dalsin told me. I couldn't help but feel like he must have been talking about Doi no Ikonoi. I'll meet all sorts of people and get even stronger. And once I'll show Dalsin how much we've grown. I'm Lily, a Thunderfoot warrior. My journey is just getting started.
Hello, Lily. And I love you too, Dark Brown. Bitch. Hold up, chat. Remember that I just noticed? My light is not on. Watch out. Don't look at my butt. There! Now it looks pretty! Cool. See, I'm trying to make fetch happen for you guys. You guys don't let me know. Hey, Dogram, your light is not on.
Thanks for playing.
You know, like, I will live up to my name and not have no lights in here, you know? Then you won't be able to see shit. Not even my ugly ass. That's why I have the lights on. Yep. Full and white. Catching white. Oh.
Nice shawl. A developing nation of little significance, tucked away in a remote corner of Asia. There is but one reason I chose to support such a country by hosting a martial arts tournament. I required a front for my money laundering operation. And yet, nice shawl.
Don't expect me to be emotional.
Kane! Sorry, Ken, sorry. What the hell? Oh, hell no, dude. I wouldn't be sitting on that. You kidding me? Can you imagine? Nah, you can't imagine, chat. That shit would hurt, right? Fuck that. I'd be like... sitting on that shit. Fuck that, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm gonna be sitting in that motherfucker. I'm happy with one hole. Thank you very much. Oh, that's fucked up, dude. Fucked over Ken like you ain't shit, bro.
Nice shawl.
Okay.
Here's to a fair
Time to play.
Ah, fakies. See, fakies. Called it fakies. I can't do it. Even if I'm laughing and trying to ignore the pain, I still won't be able to bear it. Walk over that bitch. Bitch! You're lucky I don't step on you. Like Michael Myers did to the wannabe Loomis on the last days of you know, on the last videos that they made for Michael Myers. He goes, Michael. He's like, he fucking smashes his face. That's crazy. Because think about it, Chad, the old Loomis was all about business. All about getting Michael, you know, either shot, buried, killed, whatever, or taking him back to, you know, the hospital, right? The prison or whatever it was. He was more about business. He was not about, you know, being behind the cameras and you know, taking pictures with people and all that stuff. That's why I call him the wannabe Loomis, you know, because, nah. They killed that Loomis. And then, I want to know what it feels like to kill somebody. What is the rush on stabbing somebody to death, you know? I want to feel, you know, what Michael feels. Get the fuck out of here, dude. You wish you were a killer. Old ass bitch. He was a wannabe Loomis. I don't know. That's them. They made the movie. What's done is done, but I don't know. I like the old Donald Pleasance. I don't like the new one. The old one never acted like that. Like, he took Michael more seriously. Ooh, shit. Oh. Bitch.
And yet, in an unexpected twist, the tournament placed a great many people on my path. Those who seek my acquaintance, those who seek to stop me, and those who seek to use me. It's rather fascinating.
Close your eyes, Kuromi.
Am I to count you among their number, young lady?
So you're Johann Petrovich. Mind if I ask you a thing or two about my uncle?
Not in the slightest.
Yeah, what's up her butt? Oh.
Miss Jackson. Prepare a crowd, an arena, and a prize. And people swarm in like moths to a flame. Come to think of it, Bison himself had a penchant for incorporating martial arts tournaments into his plans for world domination. Utterly illogical. And yet, I think I'm beginning to understand the appeal.
You got all into it. We need the juice.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
The Shotos. What? Pretty badass. Shotos. Let's go, Jerry. Give her that Halloween vibe, right?
There's this chump I always wanted to kill. And wouldn't you know it, the guy apparently went and kicked the bucket. But let me tell you, I don't feel even the slightest bit happy about it.
You know what Jerry reminds me of, chat? And that bicycle that she has, that ninja? It reminds me of Eon Flux. Remember that movie, Eon Flux? I don't think it was Eon Flux. That was one of them. It was another one. Ultraviolet. There you go. It was Ultraviolet. That was a bad freaking movie. Badass. And it was kind of like The Matrix, but with a female. And every time she killed somebody, her outfit would change. And it would turn all red and then purple. And that shit was sick. Hey, thanks for joining the channel. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
He took one of my eyes. Bash his skull in. His organization can fight it too. I'll wipe it off the face of the earth.
So what's up, cats? How was your Tuesday? Hope it was wonderful.
I'll kill you so hard, nobody'll recognize the corpse. Right now, Bison! For the longest time, it was all I could think about. To make that a reality, I used every dirty trick in the book. And then some. And yet, why am I so frickin' pissed off?
mean, for real. God damn it!
She sounds like me. Six out her tongue like. You're fine. You know what I was thinking, chat? I was thinking of getting a Kuromi cover for my phone. What do y'all think? What? That'd be badass. How? Forgot I got my specs on today. That'd be badass. Fucking. My phone is all black, right? And put the cover of Kuromi in the back with the big old ears sticking out. Kind of like, it remind me when Jory popped out hers and it had cat ears. I'm like, that'd be sick, Kuromi. Or La Boo Boo. What you know about that? You know why Sagat likes tigers, right? You know why, right, Jack? Because he's great. Same. That's funny. She's so full of herself. Like, for real, chat, you know how many like licks does it take to get to the center of that, you know, blow pop to get to the bubble gum? God damn it, it's a lot of fucking licks. Ready, Ryu? I pushed her and her tongue didn't even come out. Nice, Ryu. Nice. Ooh, bitch. She's. Whoa.
China.
Truly, huh? Even without the existence of Shadow, I see you can't help but find ways to get your hands dirty. Like you're one to talk, Agent Chun-Li. Bison did it, and that's it? Daddy's avenged. Time
Oh,
to
this bitch is
retire.
freaky. You see that, chat? She has one eye red and one eye green. I dated one like that before. I dated one like that before. She had one hazel, and the other one was all like all white. It was weird.
If revenge is all you were after,
It looked like she had a fake eye in her eye, like a marble in a way.
you have no reason to continue down your path of wickedness.
You guys are like, damn, Dark Round, who you be dating? I'm sorry, I'm into things like that.
In a way, you too are one of Bison's victims. You must atone for the crimes you committed, but it's not too late for you to change your ways and... Jeez, I forgot how good you were at putting me to sleep. I ain't atoning for squat. If you're expecting me to learn something, you're gonna have to lecture me way harder than that.
What they say, chat? I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about my marble chick I used to have.
I'm not gonna I'll have to bring it. Let's see you try, Mr. Tyree. You're fun.
Round two. Fight.
She's still talking shit. She's dead. I don't give a fuck. I'll still be talking shit. Like the movie RoboCop. Remember RoboCop? He shoots the guy and he's all dead and he picks him up. You are under arrest. Murphy. He's dead.
You too are one of Bison's victims.
Lets him go. Oh shit. That's weird.
I hate her so freaking much.
Yeah, dude, it reminds me of Ultraviolet. That movie Ultraviolet. I own that movie. I don't own it on Blu-ray. I think it would look badass on Blu-ray, but I only have it on regular DVD video. But that bike, because it has like you know how Tron has the light effect around the tire, and then there's all like light effect around the whole body. That's how Ultraviolet was.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations!
Dude, that outfit would have been badass. Wow, look at her. You go, girl. That the one with the blue jacket and the pink belt, you know, with the chains going on. That was pretty cool. I like that outfit. Gives it that, you know, that, you know, like a cyberpunk kind of thing. And then the one at the top is pretty cool too. That first one. I don't know about the leggings and the stripes, but I do like her boots. They look like demonia boots. I have boots like that, but not with purple shoelaces. I might end up doing that. Put some purple shoelaces, because mine's are in red. I got red shoelaces on them. But yeah, they look like demonia boots. Pretty cool outfits. That is so fetch. Darkground, what is fetch? Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not going to happen. Just so you know, chat, not to bullshit you, but they're making a new Mean Girls movie. They already made, what, like 2 of them? 3? They made 3. The second one was like younger girls. The first one was like the original. Then the third one, they made a new one, right? They're making a new one. But what's funny is that it's still called Mean Girls, but it's going to be with guys. You know, I should be in that movie since I'm like hip to that movie and I know all the verses of every, you know, everybody in the movie. You know, I'm a mean boy. Fucking DJ, man. It just makes me want to get up and start doing that shit too. Like, you know, like it gets you in, like into the mood, right? DJ, you rock. Hey, you know it, Dark Realm. You know it, man.
Could drive people into a state of frenzy with the power of his songs. Irresistible rhythms, catchy lyrics, fiery passion. His songs hypnotize the globe. One fateful day, he discovered the martial art that dwells in the very spirit of street fighting. From that, a new kind of music was born, a fusion of battle and beats. This man, DJ, set out again today to sing, fight, and seek out brilliant new music to fuel his burning soul.
My chanclas are better. I mean, you know, DJ because he's DJ, right? But if I were to be wearing chanclas, you know, my chanclas will have that double platform, that big sole, kind of like the ones that women wear. You know, they have like little skulls, you know, for the toe. They have like little black straps, then has like little white skulls, and then has a big giant freaking double 3-inch platform from off the ground, you know, 3-inch platform. Yeah, I would, and I used to wear those when I used to live in LA, and I used to go to like a bar slash restaurant, you know, and you know, I know a lot of people in there. And every Tuesday was, you know, Taco Tuesday, and you know, cheap beer on you know, like special day or whatever, I forgot. And the beer cheap. I used to call it Chancla Tuesday. I used to go in my chanclas with the big giant 3-inch platforms like that with little skulls on them. You know anything about that? So if I were to be like fighting capoeira, I would have my 3-inch double, you know, triple platform, you know, chanclas, and they were made by Demonia. They were made by Demonia. Like if you go on Google and you type in sandals with by Demonia, go into Demonia website and look for those sandals. They're like the 3-inch, you know, platform. They're like that big. And then you know you slide your toe in the thing like that and then strap them like that. But they're badass, and it makes you look taller too. And they make fetch happen, regardless if you're trying to make it or not. They speak for themselves. They're badass. You get every chick side like, what? Those were like my look at me bitch chanclas, I call them. Like, look at me bitch. And you guys didn't want to piss me off with those chanclas, because I would take them up and do damage. Yeah! Well, pink is the new blood. It's not France, Menso. It's pronounced France, not France. Hey! France, not France. And a lot of people are like used to saying France and pronouncing it France, but it's France. And you guys are like, n'est-ce pas? Is that right? Yeah, it's pronounced France. Because if you know Spanish, you know French. Why do you think a lot of like people always get French class? Because it's an easy, because they know Spanish. He's like Johnny Cage. Johnny Cage does the autograph too. Ooh, yeah. I broke the freaking record, right? Holy crap. The last time I was 18 and... Oh. Hello, casino. Stay on the bus, Diana. Like in the movie Only the Strong. Stay on the bus, Diana. You know what, Santo? I'll tell you what. You take my cousin and I'll take her. Hungry, hungry hippo. I used to love that game. I used to go like this a lot with the hungry hippo. And if I started losing, I would be using my foot too. I always beat everybody in the hungry hippo game. You know the little game you push it in to get all the balls? That was a badass game, but it would break so easily because it was made out of acrylic. Especially when you used your foot. That was one of my favorite board games, Hungry Hungry Hippo and Operation. Because every time I like touch the metal part and you're trying to be like really like careful, and you're like. The house had a Halloween operation. It was like a Nightmare Before Christmas, and it was like an operation, but it was like shaped different. I think it was like the ghost or something. You're trying to pick out, the little gray things or whatever like that from the ghost. And it would glow in the dark too, and it was like purple and lime green. It was badass.
Those are lyrics, right? Working on a new song?
You know it. You know who I am. Want your autograph?
Nice as that would be, there's something else I'd like more. Word on the street is that music's not your only talent.
You're a fighter too, right? If you think you got what it takes to get my creative juices flowing, I'm more than down for a bit of scrap here.
Glad to hear it. I'll show you what my ninjutsu can do.
Damn, you see Kimberly rocking those drips? Damn, she has the chucks on.
Showtime, baby!
You call, I answer.
She's over there flexing her drips.
What kind of song you can make?
Don't be rushing me, chick. Oh, hell no, it should be rushing me. Miss me. And again. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I don't know how to play this game. Street Fighter 5 is more of my game. I do my best on this. Whatever comes out, I'll go with it, I will get my ass kicked by a rookie on this game because I'm not good at it. Like I said, if I had the choice to buy another game, I would have, but since, I have all the Street Fighters, then I go, fuck it, I'll just buy this one. I don't know how to play with the shit on this one, but I'll do my best, Well, that boy rocking a Taylor Swift. Y'all see that, chat? He got that from what you call it, Guitar Center. And look at, he's even also playing with Casio. You get that at Radio Shack. Hell no, this boy, I wonder, hold up. Okay, so he has a mic, right? And he has a pop filter, the thing that goes here, and then it goes around like this. And there's a pop filter. That way, when you're singing or whatever, your saliva doesn't hit the mic. That's the little pop filter. And then he has a monitor connected to his thing, to his little laptop. And I wonder what MIDI interface that he's using that's connected to the TV and to his laptop. The little thing that you fix your little equalizer. Then you have your little input that goes in the back of the guitar and into the little MIDI interface. He's probably using Electro Voice MIDI interface. And look, that looks like Logic, because I used to work with Logic, and that. Also, there's programs like Reason, GarageBand, Logic, and looping programs. They all have, but that looks like Logic right there. What? He's a bass. What? My chan. But Casio, are you serious? I'm a musician myself. Check this out. That's a Casio, right? That's something you put batteries in, all right? You really want to like, like stir the pot and make people's, when they see your setup, they'll be like, oh, okay, this guy's legit, all right? I mean, you could play with that because they have MIDIs in the back. MIDI's always the best way to go. Remember that, Jack? Also, you could use input, all right? The input, so you could get sound. But MIDI's better, right? Why do you make me do this? This is Elisa's Micron, chat. All right, it's MIDI. Okay, and then you have your little things here, like that, and the little knobs, and your pitch bender and all that stuff. And see what it looks like in the back, Scarlet Siren, like that. And then you have your little MIDIs over here, and then your little inputs or whatever or not. All right, this is Elisa Micron. This is a 45, maybe 25, 45 key synthesizer. All right, that's Radio Shack right there. That's something you put batteries in. This one you don't put batteries in. Okay, so this is like something people will take you seriously. That's something like that. What he's using there. Okay, fine. He may not play live because he uses guitar. I understand, but that looks like Casio, and it has like a little pitch bender, and the modulation is when you hold the little stick and you push up and you hear that weary sound on the keyboard, like that's a modulation. But when you do the pitch bender, you push down to the side, to the left, and it goes optic low, and then optic high, or whatever, sound effects and everything. Fuck that Gatorade. But yeah, chat. So yeah, that's something you put, because I used to have a Casio when I first started playing keyboards, and then I got a Yamaha after that, and after a Yamaha, my best professional keyboard that I got was a 81 key synthesizer LE workstation by Korg, and it was all gray. They don't make it anymore. They make the TR now. The TR is all black, but the gray one, the old school one, and then yeah, that was a badass keyboard. I still have that keyboard. It's under my bed. I got all my shit under my bed. My bed's pretty high, so I could fit all my keyboards in there. But yeah, dude, man, I look at that and it reminds me straight up like the Casio, because his speakers. Look, chat. You see the keyboard that DJ's using? The side on the top is the speakers, and then you have the little glass thing where you see all the little special effects and you read everything on there. Yeah, that turns red there, and then the keyboard is all like a grayish black, like a charcoal in a way, and then the side speakers are sideways. If you see them on the top, the little top panel. Yeah, that's a Casio there.
We got a new kid on the block bringing fresh new energy.
But then you also could get confused, because that could also be a Yamaha, because Yamaha and Casios, are almost have same similarities.
Let me hear some of that hot new.
But those earphones are badass. I had the EKG earphones. Those are good earphones. I can't even say it right. Earphones, the EKGs for sound recording and all that. They're good. And they suppress all the sound from around you, and all you hear is the music. And they were like on the cushion they were like really thin, the cushion, the earphones. And then they have the big cushions, so you have the whole bass in your earlobe and your eardrum, that you can hear nothing but bass. But if you want to suppress the bass, you have the thinner earphones, the thinner cushion that suppresses the bass. But the EKGs are good. Those look like the ones that Lady Gaga and what's his name, that rapper made. I forgot the Beats, the Beats earphones. It was Lady Gaga and not Snoop Dogg. It was damn it! I know it was Lady Gaga, but there was a rapper. It was a rapper, and then she's into pop, not rap. But Yeah, between those two, they both created Beats. The Beats earphones. Everybody had the Beats. Like in like 2000 what? Like in the 2000 before 2010, everybody was rocking the Beats, different colors, sizes. You know, the Beats earphones. Until this day, maybe some people still rock the Beats. But it was Lady Gaga and
Thanks for playing.
I forgot that rapper. I'm sorry, chat. But it was between them two that made the Beats earphones. They were good earphones, but I like the real deal. Either I go with PV or Pebby, how does they pronounce it, or EKGs.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you see that picture right there? He's standing like this, facing us, while his earphones. You see his ear suction cups that he has in the ear. They look like the big ones, so he's into the bass. You could tell because I'm into bass, and they had the big, had the big cushion. Because the big cushion, absorbs all your ear, and hits your eardrum with the bass. Because I'm into JBL. I'm rocking JBL right now as my sound and my microphone and all that with JBL. Then I got my Sonos connected to Pandora on my PC when I stream on TikTok. But if you like JBL, it's because you're, a bass guy or, a girl, bass girl, you like bass. You like music with bass. If you like Bose, good quality, high quality, expensive, but it's the way to go, Bose. Yamaha's good too, but Bose is badass. Bose is good. Expensive, but good. But me personally, I'll go with JBL because I'm into bass. But yeah, dude, I saw that keyboard. I'm like, oh shit, that looks like my Casio. I still have the Casio. I'll show it one day, but it's in the garage. I have it in a bag, so it's not like it's out and it has dust on it. It's in a bag. And the bag has like cushion inside and everything.
Well, I certainly hope so. You sometimes get so focused on your work that you forget to do basic things like eat, after all.
It's alright. I'm not like
If you guys are interested in, how I sound with the keyboards and all that, you could look down in my description on YouTube and you could see my other videos when I used to be playing in a band called Perfero and Paper Dolls and all that. You'll see the first band, Perfero, Perfero. You'll see that band when I play synthesizers. I was in the back. You can see my ugly ass in the back, bald head. I was playing in that band, and then I was also playing with Paper Dolls, and then I also played with Dirty Sense. You'll hear my music, down in my channel on YouTube as well. When I was playing on Dirty Sense, but we just have a 3-song EP on there. I put the 3 songs. It was called Last to Fall, Bloodshot Eyes, and Dirty Sense is like the name of the band. It was a progressive thrash metal band, and then Perfetta was like an industrial band, and the Paper Dolls. And the same video with the Perfero. If you play the video, then you see me like, in the end of the video of Perfero, then you'll see me like put in the other disc, for Paper Doll on my PlayStation 4 Pro. So you have to wait a while so you can see, the next show. And it's Battle of the Bands at the Mirror Image Studios in Anaheim. We were like the only industrial electronic band there. Everybody else was playing like metal and progressive thrash and like 80s rock and black metal bands. We were the only electronic band. And with the Paper Dolls, it was a 3-piece band.
What is it? Why are you laughing?
It's nothing. Do you remember
Like if you go on YouTube, just go on my playlist on YouTube and you'll see them there. The title of the video will be Videos of My Ex Band. That's the title and you'll see them there.
Don't mention it. Anyway, good luck with your work.
Uni says I'm paranoid, but frankly, I can't believe that Shadow has been truly eradicated. And I find it curious indeed that it's getting harder and harder to track down any traces of their remnants. This will require further investigation.
She's a pouty.
Beginning operation.
Give me your best shot. Round one. Fight.
Get him, girl, get him. I say him because he's big. She's big.
Round two. Fight.
The hell is she doing?
United Kingdom.
Beginning operation.
Time to play.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
No.
Make it a scrappy fight.
Damn. 22, really? That's a world record. What the hell? Well, my record from the other characters.
Nice shot.
You broke my record. Now I will break you, like I broke your friend. I will stand like that for you guys because I know how to do it too, but there's a time and a place for everything, so.
Nice shawl. May I help you?
Pardon the interruption. I'm investigating a criminal syndicate called Shadow. I heard there may be some leads here.
Ah, I'm afraid I know nothing of that. Now, if you've no other business, a very hungry cat is awaiting my return.
Wait, I mean...
Freeze! Don't move!
This feeling, I know it well.
You possess psycho power, don't you?
You will tell me what you know. I'll use force if I must. Beginning operation.
You saw her, she like. But it's not that funny because she has all our teeth. I'm jealous. I'm all over here trying to do the same thing she did. I'm like missing teeth and shit.
Something's amiss. Who was that man? He got away free, but I'm certain he knows something. I found no answers, but more things now closing around me. I wonder if I can truly put an end to all this. No, you're right. Of course I can.
Forgive me. I had lost sight of myself.
Thank you. This fight is not just mine alone. It belongs to all of us. And I will succeed. For all our sakes.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations!
Those yellow and blue shoes that Chun-Li has. They look like the old Adidas that I used to have back when I was a little hooligan. Like to say in Spanish, travieso, little like, you know, hooligan and Irish is troublemaker. You know, when I was young, you know, I just like, you know, being funny. I used to have those shoes. You know, they were like Adidas, and the old school ones were like turquoise and yellow. You. Yo, what's going on, Luca man? Congratulations on the mod. You are now a member of my mod. So you saw the rules and everything, Luca man? So you're my new mod. Congratulations, buddy. You're like, oh, snap. Yeah, you're my new mod, buddy. Congrats. Mod wisely.
Take Ken, who trained alongside me under the same minister.
Never been a mod?
Always been my greatest friend.
Well, you're always here, man. You're always here. You know, like you're like always in the chat. You know, always getting to know how I'm doing and everything like that. You know, you're always like participating in the chat and chilling with me, and you know, all the way to the end if you can. You know. So thought I made you mod, man.
Opponents I had to overcome.
So you'll be mod with my friend Legacy Games. Legacy Games is also my second mod as well, or vice versa. You're the second mod, and he's the first. It doesn't matter, you know. You both are mods. So when he's in here and you're not here, he'll take over. And then when he's not here and you're here, you'll take over. You know. It's all good, man. You're good. If you have. I mean, there's a lot of people that, you know, miss my streams. It doesn't, you know. You can always watch the replay. You don't have to, like, really, you know, be there because, you know, you're expected to. Nah, you're good.
My journey knows no end. I will continue to do what I have always done. Search for those stronger than myself.
Says 10 days ago you've been under several rocks. What are you doing under a rock? Get out of there. Really? Why? It makes them look too old or what? I mean, the man is old. Remember the first Street Fighter
Must be real.
where you couldn't even do the combos or anything, or even the move. You couldn't even throw a Hadouken or a Dragon Punch or a Hurricane. The first Street Fighter. That boy was young back then. Now look at him. He looks like he's been underestimated since day one.
Hey there. The name's Luke Silver.
It's because we're used to seeing like the old school Ryu, or Ryu, without the beard or the stubbleness,
Sorry to spring this on you out of nowhere, but what do you say we throw down?
It was clanky as hell. It was. It was hard, man. That game. I have it in the arcade, but I hardly play it. I play the other Street Fighters that the arcade has, but I, that regular Street Fighter, I don't play it because you can't even do the moves. Ken was not even in the game. It was only Ryu. Ken came into the picture when Street Fighter 2 came out. It was not even Champion Edition.
Purpose. Well, honestly, I haven't got one. If there's someone out there stronger than me, I want a shot at that. Is that not a good enough reason?
It'll do.
Remember the anime movie? Yeah, the anime movie was good. I liked it, that movie. Love that film. Have it on DVD. Nice. Do you have it on Blu-ray or regular DVD or 4K? I think it's only Blu-ray. I don't think they made it on 4K. I could be wrong. Yeah, but I seen the anime. He also had a beard on, if I recall, I think, I'm like, I don't remember. But he also had a beard in the game, Street Fighter movie, the game. Street Fighter movie, the game, that game is on Fightcade. He also had a beard there too. Or he was stubborn, one of them. I'm replacing everything with BR. Gotcha. All right, buddy. Cata's boiled coffee time. That's right. That sounds good right now, but I'm already having a Gatorade. I mean, it doesn't have sugar, but coffee sounds good. I don't have hot chocolate, so I just usually brew water, add some coffee or something. It's like hot chocolate, right, Chuck? Just put some coffee mate in there, pumpkin spice or Hershey's coffee mate or something. It's like hot chocolate, but with caffeine.
You just up and disappeared the second it was over.
Sugar, caffeine.
I wanted to get a picture with you, but this is the best I could do. Actually, you know what? Maybe this ain't so bad.
Oh man. Oh my butt. A bit too close to the screen. I'm like,
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
Holy smoly. I didn't know Ryu had long hair. Okay. He just got out of the shower. He's using his favorite conditioner and his favorite shampoo with vitamins in it. So for his beautiful long, Asian, black hair. Okay, he could be like this. Oh shit! I cracked my neck. I can't move it. Hold on, chat. But you know what I'm talking about? How women do it is like with his hair. He's like I'm just talking shit. But for real though, people with long hair, it just makes you want to go like I'm full of shit, man. That's funny. This guy. By the tomato gods. Definitely use herbal essence. There you go, chat. Like my moderator said, Luca Man over here on Twitch, like he said, he's using herbal essence. I was gonna say Pantene Pro V because that has vitamins too, and naturalizes your hair. So when the sun hits it, it's like sweet. All right, Ryu, you're doing too much. You know what? Fuck that. Not Ryu. It's not your fault, Ryu. It's Capcom. You better stop that shit, Capcom. That's funny shit, man. You're on your way, Capcom. You're on your way. Pantene, yeah, he's like Pantene. Because I remember Pantene Pro V had the fucking vitamins. I don't have hair, chat, but I remember that shit because my ex used to wear, used to use that shampoo. Oh shit, that's funny. Pantene Pro V, ain't that a bitch? Maybe he's born with it. Maybe he's Maybelline. Damn, Maybelline. Actually, Maybelline. I don't think they have shampoo. They just have makeup on Maybelline.
I'm opening a chocolate restaurant in Metro City. And I poured my heart and soul into making darn sure it's got everything I want the world to see. Most importantly, we've got a stage.
Oh hell no, dude. Close your eyes, chat. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be seen. Please don't report me, chat, for reals. I'm sorry. Like there's guys in thongs that I don't know. I didn't make the game.
Genuine sumo wrestlers work in the joint. Sumo headbutt your order straight to your door.
What's he doing now? Construction work? Yeah, and watching other men in thongs, tackle each other.
And of course, we can't forget about the old Japanese spirit, which is where the adorable little tanuki statues come in.
And you know what's funny, chat? I watched the movie that had sumo wrestlers, and all of them were big except for one. I'm like, how's that possible? So you're gonna like put them up against a heavy set, like professional wrestler, and he was professional too, but he was thin. I'm like, what the hell? He had a thong and everything, Oh, I don't know what those things are called, but I call them thongs, whatever the fuck, I'm just being stupid and funny and ignorant, but still though, the guy was like chiseled, like project cut. What the hell, dude? And he was placed with big ass dude that he could smash you with his toe. He can smash it with his toe. Hell no, dude. I'm like, what the hell? That's my first time seeing a chiseled sumo wrestler. I thought they were all fat. Guess not.
It wasn't easy getting there.
And they're planking apparently.
Had a heck of a time deciding on this location. I literally traveled the globe looking for the perfect place to set up shop. United Kingdom.
Oh hell yeah, I'm about to belly flop on your ass. I don't want to challenge her. Could turn around and slap you on the spit. Oh no, you're over me. You're over my way now. The UK. Actually, it's pretty nice. I like it. France? Oh yeah. And British. Hey, I like Billy Idol. I mean, he's British. Billy Idol and Susie and the Banshees is what made goth. They're the original godfathers of punk. Punk started goth. So, hey, British is cool, man. You over here like, like, oh, now you're in my area now in the UK. You should be proud, man. Why is it always London? London's badass. There's a guy that used to travel around the world and modify people for body modification, and I got a couple of body modifications done by him. He goes by Sampa Bound Cyborg. Do you know him, Luca man? He's from London. He goes by Sampa Bound Cyborg and Aneta Bound Cyborg. They're like a body modification artist that travel around the world, but they don't do it anymore because now they have their firstborn. They have a kid and they're retired. But they used to travel, and I went to get I got some body modification done by them in Westwood in California, over there by UCLA. And that was my body modification artist. That was my the one that I went to go get some of my work done by him. But he now stays in Spain though. He stays in Barcelona. And Victorian. What the heck? Victorian's badass, man. I love Victorian. I love couches of Victorian, everything Victorian. There's a website you might want to check out. It's called raisedbybats.com. If you type in raisedbybats.com, they sell a lot of Victorian, but like goth Victorian couches. Like the couch that Elvira was sitting on when she used to come out in TV shows, and that it was made out of velvet, like a red velvet, and it was like shaped like all like really nice, like the wood was made out of like a glossy type of paint on the wood. Very, very nice, very Victorian. That's what they sell in the Raised by Bats. All for the people who live, alternative lifestyles, or the goth, the goth lifestyle, and they have goth aesthetics, and decor and home decor and all that stuff, lamps and cabinets and stuff like that. Apples and governor, Byam's governor. Don't understand. Pears. I can't say I do. I know Nigel from the Red Dwarf. Oh, never heard of Nigel. Yeah, that's a strong head. Holy crap! You saw that? You broke the whole truck in half with his head. Nigel from the red door.
USA.
Red Dwarf was a comedy science fiction show from back in the early 90s over here. Oh, okay. And that's what you grew up with watching? Damn, he sent that boy flying. There was an attempt of an American adaptation, but it didn't end well apparently. Really? Why? What happened?
France.
What a city! Is every bit as dazzling as folks say. What better place to plop down a sumo restaurant than here in this theme park?
Oh my. Sumo, you say?
Yeah, I grew up with that show basically.
Right on the money, huh?
I grew up watching Bewitched. I didn't like grow up. I was already like old and stuff like that. I was in my like close to my 20s already. You know, watching Bewitched. I grew up like, you know, I was my Bewitched like was one of my my favorite TV shows. Bewitched and I Dream of Jeannie. I Dream of Jeannie was funny too. She's like and disappeared. Just think it bombed over in the US. Oh, that's sad.
I'm not quite convinced this is the
What? Sounds to me like you don't get what makes sumo so great. What do you say I give you a little demonstration here and now?
Oh, a cross style match. Johan.
You'll see everything that sumo has to offer, lady.
Sat on her ass. Oh shit, what the hell was that for, chat? You better stop chat, I'm telling you, man, for real. This bitch is going up on me. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. She got me. No! Bitch. I fucking barrel her ass. Shit. So in mod view ATM, just trying to get a feel for it. Is the auto mod key where any potential dodgy spam messages will show to review? No, you're just like a regular mod. Like, so when people come in and if they start saying things that are inappropriate or like harassment or anything, or you know, like trying to like push any of our buttons, then you have to write to just, you know, time them out, or you could ban them from the from my channel. So you're just like a standard mod, not a top mod. Like nobody is a top mod in my channel, not even on YouTube. You know, my friend that taught me how to stream and all that stuff, he's not even a top mod. He made me a top mod for his channel, but I didn't make him for mine. So he's a standard like everybody else is, you know.
What do you think of my sumo? Perfect fit for a place like this, wouldn't you say?
But it's pretty chill, man. It's pretty chill. I mean, I made him up because you never know. There's always gonna be that one, right, that goes in somebody's chat and just wanna, start some shit. But I'm not here to like hold anybody's hand. Everybody knows how they're gonna behave when they come into someone's, channel. It doesn't have to be me. It could be somebody else's channel, right? You're like I said many times and several other videos, other streams that I've streamed. You know how you're gonna behave. You're old enough to tie your shoe. You're old enough from right from wrong, right? And so if you make yourself look like a butt, then everybody's gonna know that you're that guy or that girl that likes sucking smack, and nobody ain't gonna want to talk to you because they're gonna think that that's how you are. And you're the only one's gonna make yourself look like a fool. And it's up to my moderator if he or she wants to put up with that or just time you out, like. Time you out, not because, to shut you up. Time you out, like, to calm you down. And I'm going to let it slide. I don't really care. But if you really look for me, then, like my ex-girlfriend used to say, if you look for a show, you're going to get a show. And the show is that you're not going to come back again. You have to create another alt account to come in to continue your shit, right? But other than that, I'm just going to let it slide because you're the one's going to look like a dumbass, not me. Oh, alright. I didn't know there were different tiers of mods. Yeah, man. I'll make you You don't have to, but I mean, if you want to, that's cool, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man.
You misunderstand. This is a traveling carnival. Before long, it will be torn down, headed elsewhere.
What? So that's what you meant, was it? Oh, shucks. I'm running out of ideas for a good spot.
Is the location truly so important? I'm a judoka and model both. Whether I'm on the mat, on the runway, or anywhere, really. I try to be the version of myself that I want the world to see. Is that not what matters most?
The me that I want the world to see. So that's why I went ahead and picked this spot. And I made just the kind of restaurant I had in mind. We'll be open before you know it. Chancel House, Edamon, in Metro City.
You know what that house reminds me of, chat? That they're building? I think they're building a Benihana's. Oh man, I love Japanese food. Swear. I had sushi, I had California rolls, Just so you know, California rolls ain't sushi, even though they have a little bits of sushi inside the California rolls. You know, or you know, centipede and caterpillar and who knows what other names they have out there. You know, with those, you know, those rolls. But yeah, dude, and or bento box. But that looks like Benihana's. Does not look like a freaking a house, because even Benihana's has the, you know, the little what do you call them? The little straw type of you know, they look like like they say in Spanish, palapas in Spanish, that made out of, like, forget it. I can't even say the word. For the roof, you know, the rooftop, they look like, you know, very beachy or whatever. I don't know, beachy. You're like, Dark Wrong, just stop. But it does look like a Benihana's. But you know what? Benihana's has a little thing sticking out. You know, they have like little things, like little, almost like chandeliers that they're like round like this. On every, like, it looks like almost like a castle kind of thing. I don't know. It looks like Benihana to me. Because there used to be another restaurant before Benihana's. It was called Zambi's. And they used to have Zambi's in the city of Downey, California. In the city of Downey, California, on Firestone Boulevard. And it was on the left-hand side or the right-hand side, and it was called Zambi's. And ever since they closed Zambi's, Zambi's was like in the early 90s, early 90s. It was called Zambi's, Japanese restaurant, and then Zambi's closed down, maybe you know, for good. They don't make Zambi's anymore. But now it's called Benihana's. You know, they upgraded what was Zambi's used to be. But since I was born and raised in Hollywood, shit, man, we have a lot of Japanese restaurants in Hollywood, especially in the Chinese Theater and the 5-story mall where the Knitting Factory Club is at and all that stuff. We have like tons of Japanese food everywhere in Hollywood.
Congratulations!
Cool. Blanca Chong. Awesome. Appreciate it, buddy. You didn't have to, but thank you. Appreciate it. A turquoise Blanca. I can't see it. You know what he looks like, chat? Who's turquoise and hot pink like that? And he has muscles like that. Doesn't he look like the Monster Inc.? Monster Inc. is turquoise and pink. Blanca Inc. Oh hell no, he looks scary. He looks like the Joker. Fuck that. Just keep him original. Me, Blanca Chang.
Glad to see someone hasn't changed a bit. Perhaps we should pay this sprite a little visit. A sprite? I wonder if it's something like Doi no Ikonoi. If it is, you're right. We should go check it out.
It's me, King of the Jungle Bloodline, the mysterious Jungle Sprite. I'll be waiting for you in the jungle.
my Z. Yeah. You may want to stop doing that, man. You might want to have kids one day. Hell no, dude. I would have broke my little fingers doing that shit. My heavy ass doing upside down clapping jacks. That's funny. Mammy Chun-Li. Yeah.
Give me your best shot.
Took a bite out of crime. What the hell? 21, almost.
It's me, Mysterious Jungle. Handshakes welcome. Pictures are okay too. You don't be shy.
Ha! You got what's her name over there? Literally upside down and shit, hanging from a tree. That's funny. I just noticed they were like, what the hell is they looking at? I'm like, oh shit.
I'm Wonder. I mean, on the charm. The mysterious jungle pride. Do you wanna shake hands?
You're funny, Blanca. My spirit says it wants to see more too. My pleasure. I can sense the spirit of You're a great warrior.
I'm not really a jungle sprite.
I'm not really a jungle sprite or sprite.
So many trees would be crushed if people found out.
What are you apologizing for? It makes no difference whether you're wearing that thing or not.
Look at that image, chat. You see the image on his face, on Blanca's face? On the side angle, you know how his face is pointy? It looks like it reminds me of the face of Yoda from well, not really, from Star Wars. Just the face, not the hair, just the face, like pointing like that. But Yoda has his face a little flat. Never mind. It remind me of Yoda, that side angle.
The spirit of the jungle is with you right now.
Doesn't have the ears.
Yeah, it is. The power of all trees and animals here, you have it inside of you.
Because Yoda does have big eyes.
That's the sprite you're talking about, right?
That's right. I forgot. The power of the jungle is real. That means Blanca-chan is real too. And I'm Blanca, king of the jungle. And I'm real too.
Thanks for playing.
Congratulations!
Blanca John. With shackles and everything. Look at him. That's funny. Who's that, Baby Chun? Is that Baby Chun, chat? I didn't know she had a little daughter. Well, there's a stage, like a bonus stage or something, on Street Fighter. I think it was on Street Fighter 5. It was like a M. Bison stage, and she was like in a little capsule, right? In a little capsule sitting down or whatever. And that was like Baby Chun, or it was some other little chick with black hair. But that's Baby Chun right there. That's funny. That's her meanie me. And when you make fun of her, she would just turn around and be like, like meanie me from what's that? I forgot. Mike Myers in that movie. Meanie me. Oh shit. There you go, Austin Powers. Austin Powers. It was a gold member when Mini Me popped out. Austin Powers didn't have Mini Me in the first one. Yeah, Austin Powers was hilarious. Alrighty then. Oh no, wait, that's Jim Carrey. That confused them. Groovy baby. That's right.
Let's get this mission started.
Let me have some fun.
Round 1.
Ace Ventura. Yeah. Pet detective. You know your movies. That's what's up, man. I like watching movies too. But I forget them because, you know, I'm not... I like watching a lot of like old school movies. That's why I have... I downloaded Hulu on my PC or in the theater room on my PlayStation 5. I have a Hulu so I can watch the old school movies. And if I want to watch the modern movies, I have the Netflix. Then you have the Disney Channel. But you know what I noticed about Disney Channel? Is that they'll take money from you. Even when you cancel, it's hard to cancel on Disney Channel. I don't know what it is. Because when I canceled Disney Channel a long time ago, they were still taking money from my account, dude. Like, what the frack? I had to go to my bank and block the Disney Channel from stealing money from my account. Because I used to like watching the Star Wars, what was it called? On Disney Channel? The Star Wars something. Mandalorian. I used to watch Mandalorian. And then I started watching other stuff like Tron and other stuff, right? That I like watching, like Blank Check. That was another good movie. You know, the little boy wins $1 million and buys a big old house, mansion, limousine, and all that stuff. Blank Check and Flight of the Navigator, all those, you know, kid movies, you know, like that. Because I used to watch those, you know, I used to like enjoying watching those. But ever since I stopped it, it's like, what the frack, dude? Why you still taking money from my shit? I had canceled it and everything. It's hard to cancel through that. That's why I don't do the Disney Channel anymore.
Right. You were in nice
But you
shape.
know what?
Transpired.
I watched the other week. You watched it the other week? What? The Ace Ventura?
What do you make of Ken Masters being involved?
Or Austin?
Masters? He's innocent. If
you're asking whether he was assisting the terrorists, the answer is no. He was set up.
Neither? Oh.
Looking to provide Nishal with aid in its development, Ken gets saddled with the suspicion of abetting terrorists. He then resigns from his position at the Foundation and disappears from the limelight. I know he's not the type who's likely to cash in his chips if left unattended, but time to start the search. The question was where.
It stars Dennis Quaid. To give you a clue. Dennis Quaid, the movie The Race with Charlie Sheen. That's the one I know. With the black car that races drag racers from Arizona. Probably just butchered his man. No need for talk. Let's do this. But when we do it. Also stars Meg Ryan and Martin Short. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't like using my brain, damn it. I don't know. I don't like using my... Ah, Gaio sucks. Oh, I was lucky. Overkill. I thought I was not gonna like finish it. Damn, it took forever. You should guess the movie. It's called Inner Space. Yeah, that's right. Inner Space. Wow. I haven't watched Inner Space like in forever. That guy goes in the little capsule and he shoots off. And if you guys have never watched Inner Space, chat on the 3 viewers on YouTube, type in Inner Space or watch the movie Inner Space. I think it's a bad freaking movie. You'll like that one. If you guys never been inside of a human body, this guy goes and does like a little like he's like a scientist kind of guy, right? And he chooses a volunteer, and a volunteer goes inside like a little capsule type of thing, right? And he shoots off like into the future type of thing, but ends up being like a little cell. All right, and they use the cell and put them inside in a syringe, and they inject them into the human body. And he's inside floating like in a little spaceship or something inside the human body. He travels through the heart, travels through the arteries, travels through the eyes, around inside the male body like that. But then things start to go wrong, and he ends up being in the stomach, and where the acid of the stomach, right, starts like trying to like destroy him and all that stuff like that. And whatever he holds on to, with the machine has like a little claw. He stretches out and he like attaches himself into like maybe to his liver or to his part of inside of his body, and he feels that like, oh shit, I got a pain, like what the fuck, or something like that. You know, it's crazy. And then like near the end of the movie or in the middle of the movie, right, Luca man, he's like they inject or they draw blood or something. He comes out or he spits something. They spit him out, and then for some reason he ends up getting injected to another person's body. It's like all over the place. It's crazy, and they can't get him free, and he gets trapped. You know, until the end, they finally got his ass out, and like wow, like you know, it was like a journey being inside different bodies. You know, as like a little cell, and then he comes back into the present time from that machine, all exhausted with you know like smoke and everything, and he's all like hunger and thirsty and already like done. He's done, like tired, you know. And he thought he was not gonna survive it, and sure did. He survived it, but he's been like in and out of different bodies. It's called Inner Space. It's an old school movie, chat, but it's great. You'll love that movie. It's badass, but scary at the same time because like wow, dude. Like imagine you being in a little capsule, you shoot off into the future and end up being in somebody's body. Like what the fuck? you can just see their chest area and all that shit. I don't know, dude. I wouldn't be able to. That's an old school movie, man. I'm surprised you even brought that up. That's a bad movie. I forgot the actors and all that, their names and all that stuff, but if you show me the movie, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this. This is a bad movie. He's meant to go into a rabbit, but terrorist stuff happened and ends up in Martin Short's character, then creating his issues. Yeah. Yep, that's the movie. Fucking John, let me jump! Oh shit. I'll get you to come here right now. Back in the day, the effects were mind-blowing. Even now, they still age well. Yeah. Also have Enemy Mine with Quaid. I remember that Enemy Mine. That's another good movie too. Enemy Mine. You like the old school stuff, huh? That's badass. I remember all those movies. I remember that one, that Enemy Mine. Yeah, the guy had like the face kind of like a lizard, almost like that, like you know. Yeah, Enemy Mine. I remember that.
I get the picture. So you thought to
I remember the movie Mask. Remember Mask? I forgot the actor's name. Who was the actor on Mask?
To keep an eye on those who attempted to approach the Foundation. Is that it?
So am I. I'm 50 years old, bro. I'm 50. The big 5-0. And I still look young, right? That's what the girls do, you know, when they take pictures. Oh, and they do the little... They do the Derek Zoolander look, right? When they take a picture, or when they're in front of the mirror, the Derek Zoolander look, like... with their hand underneath, like, or. Fuck that Gatorade. Keep drinking it. I don't never learn.
What's the big idea? You come here just to scold your loser of a brother-in-law?
Yes, with Cher. Mask. Yeah, I think Cher came out in it.
Skull.
Can't remember the guy's name. Yeah. But I remember Cher was in it. Duckface. Look, Derek, he made his first look.
Let's get this mission started. Don't expect me to be a pushover. Round one.
Kane.
This isn't your problem. Make it my problem.
Yeah, The Mask was a great movie. Also, Stand By Me was also another great movie. But Stand By Me was like more already like 90s. The movies we're talking about were like all 80s. And early 80s. Late 70s, early 80s.
Let's hear your side of the story. Guile wins.
Why does Ken look like he has been kicked out of the house by his missus? It happens, man.
Told me everything.
It
Lies
happens.
without you two.
Have the Burbs with Tom Hanks as well. Oh yeah, the Burbs. That's also good, great movie. Chat. The Burbs.
If you're worried about what happened in Night Shop, don't worry. We know.
What about any 80s horror movies? You like any of the 80s horror movies? Like what's that movie? Those movies. They had 9 sequels of those movies. Faces of Death. Remember those? Faces of Death. They start, strangling the chicken and they cut the monkey's head and all that stuff and the chicken and see the chicken running around. I can't be talking about that online because it could get gruesome. But they have Fright Night. But Fright Night is already like 90s movies, not really 80s.
And I've got no business seeing anyone until I sort myself out. I'm sorry, just leave me be.
Honey, you're sleeping on the porch tonight. Poor Ken. Hellraiser. Phantasm. Yeah, Fright Night. Yeah, they made a new Fright Night with that actor. I forgot his name. That new actor. But Fright Night Part 1 and The New Blood, which is Part 2. Those are my favorite. They have Part 2 on YouTube. You can watch Part 2 of Fright Night right now on YouTube for anybody who's interested in watching, those horror vampire flicks. Fright Night. They have Part 2 on YouTube. And they have Part 1 on Hulu. They have Part 1.
Ken Masters.
And they also have the new one also that came out of Fright Night. It's alright. I don't like it. It's cool. They also have Lost Boys 1, 2, and 3.
It's probably worth looking into this Michelle business.
An American Werewolf in London, yeah. Have that as well. Yeah, I do too. No, wait. Is American Werewolf on London or American Werewolf in Paris? Ghoulies is another one. Yeah, Critters, Ghoulies. Yep. Those are all old school 80s horror. Well, Ghoulies is not horror, but Critters is, yeah. And Tremor. Remember Tremors? Tremors, the ones that go on the ground. And Ghoulies were the green little ugly little mother frickers, that used to pop out of the toilet. Those were Ghoulies. Yeah, Ghoulies. It was called. Ghoulies. Alright, Ghoulies, right. I thought you were talking about Goonies. Of those kids and all that. Nah, not Goonies. I got Goonies and Ghoulies mixed up. My bad.
Thanks for playing.
Just remembering off what I have on shelf. Oh, okay. Paris was a sequel. There you go. Yeah, it was. Puppet Master. What? You know what was first before Puppet Master? It was called Demonic Toys. Demonic Toys had like a little baby in his diapers. He was bald, and he was the first Chucky. You know, it was called Demonic Toys, and before Demonic Toys, it was called Doll. It was called Dolls. You know, that was the first horror flick that had to do with possessed plush dolls or possessed dolls made out of plastic. Then they made Demonic Toys, and after Demonic Toys, they brought along Puppet Master, and after Puppet Master, they started making Chucky in the 90s. But yeah, Puppet Master went pretty far. They made a lot of sequels on Puppet Master. Maybe not to want to use toilet. That's right, because you're over here sitting on the toilet, you have that green little sucker come out and bite you in the ass. Those were the ghoulies. That's right. Kane. We're gonna go with orange and black with Ken, you know, just for, you know, the spirit of Halloween. Detained? What? Turns terrorist? What? And what? And look, he's a terrorist, right? Ken Masters is a terrorist, chat. And watch that guy, the newscaster from the Devil May Cry 5. And I'm Barbus. I'm just doing God's work. First he's talking shit about Dante. Now he's talking shit about Ken. That's fucked up, man. Hell no, I'm gonna let that shit happen. I'm You ain't shit. I'm turning this shit off. That's that. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Ken Master and, you know, like destroying, you know, Angel Grove. Angel Grove. Where's the Power Rangers, goddammit?
The Foundation is just supposed to be doing a little support work.
You never heard of that? One, we'll have to give it a look. I was more worried about having my my ghoulies munched on. Cochino. Look, man. You keep thinking right, man. Stop thinking like that. I said it reverse. Instead of thinking wrong, I said, you keep thinking right. I like doing that, like making people like, wait, what? You just said it reverse. I know what I'm saying. I just like being funny. Like, you keep thinking right instead of thinking wrong.
But it's not like things can just go back to the way they were.
Well, what does Ken know about Starbucks?
Since then, my reason for fighting has been totally flipped on its head.
I thought Ken was like more of a Principia guy. You know, Principia is another, you know, place where they sell coffee. I didn't think he would be a Starbucks kind of guy. I call it Starbucks. For real, chat, I go in there, I can't even read the menu. I don't even know what to get or anything. That's why I avoid Starbucks. I like going into a coffee shop and point, I want that picture right there, man. Starbucks has nothing but words. I'm like, oh, hell no, I won't be able to get, I don't even know what to get in this bitch. You're trying to think of more movies, and when it took you forever to chat. You're over here like.
Gotta do this. Come on.
I'm not gonna do this.
Round one.
You're like, hey. Wishmasters. Wishmaster's good too. I like part 2 when he goes to jail and he starts messing with everybody in the jail. He also messes with Debo. Debo's like jailer in part 2 on Wishmaster. See, but Wishmaster's not 80s anymore. You're going into 90s now. But I think they were 90s. Yeah.
USA. Make it a scrappy fight.
Ryu.
Gotta do this. Come on. This will be the fight. Round one. Round two. Fight. Ken wins. Nice shot.
Well, well. If it isn't the former national champion. Fighting still makes you feel alive, does it not? How truly splendid. What say you, Ken? Why not forget all about what happened at Naishar and become a thrall to the ecstasy of combat once more?
Gotta do this. Come on.
And honor, to be sure.
Round one. Fight.
Sorry about that. I had to shoot a short in my mic out. You're good, man. If you have to leave, you have to leave, man. Do what you do. You're good. You have so beautiful eyes. Chat, I'm melting. Shut up, Kuromi. It's not funny. She's laughing because she has a crush on Ken. I don't know. That's a Kuromi thing. I don't know. Opposites attract. First, she likes Link from Link to the Past, right? She likes Link, Zelda. She likes Michael Jordan because you see Kuromi with big old ears and little ass feet going like this, like Jordan. And now she likes Ken. I don't know what to say. That's like the weirdest plush doll I ever got.
Thanks for playing.
But it was from a real good friend of mine, but still. No. I still can't get over the fact when I'm sleeping on my bed and Kuromi like cuddles next to me and she goes, "You're fluffy." I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, chat. If you guys had a Kuromi plush doll and she says that you're fluffy, what would you say to yourself? Like, what the fuck? Will you tell anybody or you just keep it to yourself? Because I'm not only telling to the people who are watching on YouTube or Luca Man on Twitch or anybody that's watching on my channel. I'm actually saying it to the whole world. But if you had a Kuromi doll, okay? I'm not saying she's possessed. I'm just saying that if you have a Kuromi doll, alright, and she tells you in the middle of the night that you're fluffy, are you gonna tell the whole world, or you're afraid that the whole world's gonna think that you're out of your mind, or you're a knucklehead, or you're crazy because there's no such thing as a possessed doll that's only in the movies? Look at Annabelle, or look at even Peggy. Shout out to Peggy, you know, no disrespect, but still, you know. But yeah, there's possessed dolls out there, but mine's not possessed. She's just like, you know, I got a fucked up one. That's what you get, Kuromi, talking shit about me the other day. Got a fucked up one. She's like, big old ears, like.
Shadaloo was destroyed, and M. Bison was defeated for good.
Chun you in what way?
Sabbatical or not, a martial artist
This fool said,
always on
Chun-Li can chun me anytime. Don't mess with the chun. You know, that's a lot of people's favorite, man. Don't mess with the chun.
Ready? Then show.
Don't expect me to be emotional.
What's going on, Enzar Corner? What's going on? Thanks for joining. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. I'm alright, man. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. And yourself? Awesome. So are you a Street Fighter 6 fan or any Street Fighter at all? I'm sure you are. Yeah, tonight I'm just playing the storylines for all the characters.
Ready? And show me.
An honor to be shown. Round 1.
I'm not even half done yet because, you know, I'm still with the, you know, first seasons. I haven't even got to second season yet on the characters. Oh wait, I mean the first season. I haven't got to the first season yet, which is Rashid and those guys. But I'll get there eventually. Oh, you like Terry Bogard? That's what's up, man. Yeah, Terry's good. My favorite character in this game, I used Ken on Street Fighter 5, but on this game, I would say is Akuma. I like Akuma on Street Fighter 6.
USA.
Ready? And show me. I am the pride of the Shiranui.
Aye. King of Fighters. My bad, Luka, man. I think I'm gonna Chun. Well, make sure you keep the chun to yourself. Don't bring that chun over here with me. I'm not gonna put up with the chun.
How about you stop sneaking around? Show yourself, Julie Han.
Well, look at that. I heard rumors you'd retired, but I guess your senses are still working at least.
Did you honestly think you would go unnoticed? Stealth has never been your specialty.
Don't I know it? How about we do something a little more my speed then?
So Enzo Connor, is the Street Fighter 6 or any Street Fighter the only games you play? I'm sure they're not. Is there any other games you like playing besides Street Fighter? Like MK or King of Fighters or Fatal Fury?
Oh, hell yeah! That's the stuff! I was worried you'd be losing your touch!
I like it when she gives me the spinning bird whip. You mean kick? Or you just adding that to yourself? Whip.
Your concern is touch.
Sounds like it sounds like Luca Man's into BDSM over here, like that. He likes to get spanked for being a good boy, right? He's like,
Yeah, what's your rush?
yes,
Just
yes.
give you a little warning is all.
I've been a good boy today. You ready? Look at my crazy man.
If you think
He likes
now
being
that
spanked for
that
being a
is
good
out,
boy.
This whole thing's over. Think again.
That's funny as shit.
What exactly do you mean?
Give me the spinning bird whip. Okay.
If you really want to know, you're gonna have to beat it out of me.
Oh man, that's too much. I don't play games a lot because of work, but yeah, I like KOF 5. Oh, okay. That's what's up, man. KOF is good. I have KOF 15, and I have all the collection of KOF and the Neo Geo collection in the arcade. I have the Neo Geo the arcade cabinet, and it has the collection of the KOF King of Fighters games. But KOF 2005 is good. Hey.
I didn't manage to get any more info out of Julie. Even after Bison's death, if there's any chance of something still lurking in the shadows, I have no choice but to uncover the truth. I guess I really am a workaholic.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations!
That's a cool pick right there. That does not look right. Who is that? Is that Hugo with Alex tattoo on his back? You know what I was really gonna say, chat? I was not gonna say that's Alex tattoo on his back. I was gonna say that's Hugo with Alex as a tramp stamp on his back. Look where it's at, chat. You're not gonna tell me that's not a Alex tramp stamp on Hugo's back? Oh hell no, dude. I know it didn't give me that picture. I ain't collecting that picture. Fuck that. You guys could keep it. I don't want it. Oh shit! Imagine like somebody gets their favorite character from Street Fighter and puts it on as a tramp stamp in the back. You got Hugo with Alex on his trap. What the hell? Look at the curly hair. And it not look like Gil. Gil's not even in the game. Okay? Hugo had that curly hair like that long. He had that Rambo haircut, right? That curly hair, long and shit. And Hugo's all buff like and tall. And he has Alex as a tramp stamp. You kidding me? Hell no, dude. It's an idea, though. And Alex Trump said, what the fuck? Alright, Capcom, now you're doing too much, man, for reals. Oh man, no more Mommy Chun, Eddie Hall.
They must be seeking a helping hand for a damn deep punch. Of this, there can be no doubt. Harasho! I've always wished to have him out in the Colossus. Just you wait. The red cyclone shall be on your doorstep before long.
Oh hell no, dude. I will break my neck doing that shit. You saw that shit? Hell no. You guys ever tried that? You gotta have a hard head to even swing your butt. No. 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 Chat, make sure you try that at home and let me know how it worked for you. Most people will say, do not try this at home, right? I'm saying, make sure you try that at home and let me know how it went for you. Come on, you're gonna be on your head and swing your body like this back and forth? Hell no. Yeah, right. That's fine. Play with level 4. Why so easy? Because I'm just doing the storyline, and plus I don't play this game very much. My game is Street Fighter 5. I'm not very good at Street Fighter 6. I hardly touch Street Fighter 6, you know. And I go, you know what? I'm gonna play something different. So I'm gonna play Street Fighter 6 storyline. And the reason why I have it on easy is because you know, I'm gonna do all the characters tonight. That's why I have it on easy. I don't want to be playing level 4. I get what you're saying, you know, and respect, but yeah, I'm gonna do the easy mode tonight, so I could go through all the characters real quick. I don't want to do like a 8-hour something stream. I could, because you know. I know in like some channels and some other content creators, they like playing on expert and, you know, medium or hard and all that. It's cool and stuff like that. But here, I'm not ashamed. If anybody wants to play and wants to play easy mode and like on my channel and wants to play against me or play with me or whatever like that, you know, don't feel ashamed. You know, any mode is all good for me. You know. There's also games out there that you play on normal or play on easy or easiest or novice or whatever, you know, that's the same thing. And you still get your butt kicked because it's still hard, you know? It's crazy. You know, not all games are like that, but there's some that are out there like that. But in my channel, I'm not ashamed to play on easy mode. You know, it is what it is, you know? Because if you notice, other people will be doing combos and this and that, and that's cool and all, but you know, I'm not there yet. And when it comes on Street Fighter 6, Street Fighter 5, then is another story. Then I could put in any level you want me to, and I'll play it. Only combo I know involves a Subway sandwich, right? Smartass. Why does it always have to be about food with you, look man?
Now there's the enthusiasm I've been looking for. I've heard talk of the Red Cyclone, but you're an even tastier looking slab of meat than the rumors say.
Indeed, this body of muscle won't quit until it's dying dead.
Why? Because the way they talk?
Glad to hear it. But enough talk. He's about
I'm in the Colosseum. I don't even know if I'm in Italy. Wait. Yeah. It's in Italy because the Colosseum is in Italy. That's right.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Come then.
But I mean, there's a lot of Colosseums, not just only in Italy.
Show me everything you have.
give me your best shot. Yes.
Like Peter Griffin. Yeah.
Of what my muscles are capable of.
Like, what's her name? From Street Fighter 5, what's her name? Armika. Oh my god, Zangief is so cool. My hero. She's all like all over the duck. Ooh, nice.
You must be satisfied.
Talk about a great time! You're every bit as good as they say you are, Zangief. Though I suppose I should have expected no less from someone who wishes to be my partner for life.
For life? Were you not recruiting a partner for a single tag team match?
No, you fool! We are to be wedded! Till death do us part.
Wedded?
You're here because you saw the flyer, aren't you? It says so right here.
Those not serious about marriage need not apply? No, now wait a moment. I thought this was a tag match.
You're not seriously going to back out on me now, are you? What is it then that I'm not to your liking?
Oh, of course you are. It's just that these kind of things require careful consideration and oh heavens! I just remembered I have a match today. Yes, that is something I definitely have. My apologies, but I must rescind my offer to assist with your tag match. The ring calls for the red.
What? Hey! Not sure what I expected. I half-jokingly spread those flyers around hoping somebody strong would show up. But never in my wildest dreams did I expect such a catch. May we one day cross paths again, Zangief.
Bitch, please don't let Armika find out. Because you're gonna have to go against Armika to get to your Zangief, bitch. She's over here having puppy love for Zangief. You kidding me? Don't let Armika find out. That's funny. Armika's like way ahead of you, Missy.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations!
Yours truly, Zangief. Told you that was Hugo. Tall ass. With the Alex Tramp stamp on his back. Cochino. Alright. The last player, and then we're gonna start the season 1. Can't wait.
I am called Darcy. I walk the path of yoga. In changing times such as these, there are many who stray from their path. Guiding those who are led astray is but one of yoga's many purposes. To flatter me. I have fought many battles myself. Conflict waged so that conflict might be avoided. This contradiction is one I have yet to resolve. I, too, am led astray. Yet I will fight on all the same, with yoga as my guide.
Talks any slower, I'm gonna fall asleep. I can't believe you guys survived that freaking story. Yeah! Don't get closer, Dalton. Don't get closer. She's one of those. You know what I'm talking about. Bitch, bitch, bitch! I love that movie. Oh shit. Bah, bah, bitch! Oh shit. Right? Muscular mommy. That slap is funny, huh? Watch this, watch this, watch this. Bah, bah, bitch! Shut up, Karomi, it's not funny. That bitch over there laughing. You like that, huh? Look at her chat, look. Put in for sub facilities. That's a badass stage though. Bitch! I know those rubber arms are strong. Yeah, they are, man. They're like gummy worm type of arms. Fucking gummy worm. Well, they're like slinkies. You're about slinkies, Chat? Where you put them down the stairs and the slinky goes by itself. That's what they are. He's wearing slinkies, not bracelets. They're slinkies. It stretches your arm. Slinkies on his legs. Slinkies on his arms. They have a word. They have a name. You know. They have a name for you know what Indians wear. The women wear that, like to stretch their neck and stuff like that. They wear all that. African Americans, you know, in Africa, they wear stuff like that. Algiers and all those areas, you know, they wear stuff like that. Still until this day, it's, you know, it's a tradition. It's also like a belief system, and you know, you just gotta respect. That's their thing, you know. That's what they do. That's what they like to do. You know, but yeah, I'm over here making fun of it, but at the same time, I know there's a name for that because I've seen it before on many occasions. But the only thing that you know, that makes me say slinkies because, you know, slinkies stretch. Nice. Is it bad? I thought if it's an Ace Ventura again when you say slinky. Nah, I used to like playing with slinkies. The original slinkies are made out of like a copper look. They also made a black one, but it was made out of plastic. I didn't really like that one. You know, it was all black plastic. The real ones are made out of metal and copper.
Has it simply been dormant this whole time? Much is yet unclear. This bears investigation.
Are you some kind of spirit? My name is Lily Hawk. I'm a thunderbolt warrior.
Wait, hold on. Her name is Lily Hawk. That tells me that she's related to T-Hawk from Mexico. Is she like a sister of T-Hawk? Or just like, or married to T? I don't know about married. Yeah. T-Hawk from Street Fighter War Warriors, man. He's from Mexico, the one that fights like this. And the one that jumps backwards and attacks you like this. With the headbutt in midair. Yeah, that's T-Hawk. I don't know her last name was. See, that's I haven't seen the stories. Like I said, like I said, Innsbruck Connor, on the chat on Twitch. You know, like I said, I haven't played this game for a good while. You know, so I don't know all the storylines. So I didn't know that her last name was Hawk. I'm like, oh crap.
I am no spirit. I am Darth, a monk.
I'm just guessing that, you know, Lily Hawk is related with T-Hawk.
Something about you reminds me of Singing Wolf. Do you have a message for me or something?
Daughter, maybe? Yeah, because she is young. But then again, well, I never came across a woman that has, you know, like a real light voice like that, you know.
I am brought here by a desire to better know your strength.
Does that mean you're looking to fight? Works for me. I'm game.
Apparently so, like student, yeah, a protege. Like Armika's a protege for Zangief, a student as well. Hey, look at man. Remember those telephones in the background? They don't have them anymore in the street. Here in California, they don't have them anymore. Oh hell no, these bitches gonna kick my ass. Jump, bitch. she got her fro like on in fire. That's funny, man. She got close and she got her head on fire. Oh, no, no. Jump, bitch. There you go. Oh, crap. Yeah, Dawson throws me off because I don't know how to control his ass. Nope, nope, nope. That's my first, not first loss, but that's my first round that I lost. Out of all the storylines. Fucking Lily, little bitch. Get her, Kuromi. Trying to mess with DarkRealm. I can't even slide. I'm over here trying to slide. Bitch! Bah! Cheating ass. It's my turn. I'm supposed to win.
Are you holding back?
No, I'm not holding back. You're just kicking my ass. That's a wrap. I can't play with the shit with Dawson. Not even on Street Fighter 5. Or none of the Street Fighters. I can't play with Dawson. That's whack. Sit up. He's like, 9. I'm like, shit up. Give me that 9 shit. I'm gonna kick her ass right now. Yoga slap, right? That's my first loss out of the whole stream, man. Wow. Can't win them all. Yeah, that jumping, you could do a lot with that jumping. When you're using Ken or any other character like that, you could go right under him while he's floating in midair. Because what goes up must come down, right? You can't just stay up for the whole time. Wow. I was gonna do that slow motion stuff. That right there. Whee! Whee! Come on, come on. Bitch slap. Bitch slap. Come on, Jack. Help me with the bitch slap over here. Fucking bitch. Fuck it. I had to do it. I wanted to get it with the last hit. Bitch. So I have them in places though. This age is giving me Borderlands vibes. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Damn, you've been on the hot ones.
You sure you're not a spirit? This definitely looks like something a spirit would do.
Now using Dawson for me, I hardly use that character in any Street Fighter game, even in the arcades. Yeah, Dawson will give me the run for my money for anything, for any Street Fighter game, because I can't use Dawson for crap. I know a few players though on Street Fighter 5 and and 6 and you know other Street Fighters that are good with them, but I can't do it. I can't play without those.
Dawson, maybe you should meet Singing Wolf. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I bet the two of you'd be on the same wavelength.
Very well. That power seemed to be the Satsui no Hado. Was it simply a trick of the senses? Perhaps in this case, I should hope I was mistaken.
Finally, we got Dazzle out of the way, chat. Alright, let's do it, chat. We're going on 4.5 hours already. So let's do the first season with Rashid and so on, right? Took us a while to get there, but we're finally there. Let's start the first season with Rashid.
Congratulations!
That's awesome that they have the Dalsum and they have them in that tagging, you know, the graffiti on the wall type of thing of their name. They got Remy in there and everything. Look at that. Cool. Who's that big old foot sticking out? Let me guess. Let's go, season 1, baby. So, see, season 1, I don't know none of the stories. Like, starting with, what's her name? Yeah. Wow, it looks like the Nestle Quick. It's a lot of pink. You guys are probably saying, Dark Realm, why you always go with the dark colors on the characters? Black is the only color I can find. Besides, I'm goth. I'm just waiting for something darker. Let's do this. Hell yeah.
Rashid of the turbulent wind and the soaring eagle of the desert.
Yeah, season 1, man. It's like all new to me.
You can pick whichever you like. They both sound pretty good to me. A while back, I got myself in a little... bad choice of words. It wasn't little. I got myself caught up in something big. Lost a close friend in the process. But I also helped take down a gigantic criminal organization.
Yeah, that was M. Bison in Street Fighter 5.
Long story short, there was a global tier terrorist attack in the works, but we managed to stop it. In the thick of it all, I came face to face with tons of top fighters. Some I fought alongside, and some of them I had to butt heads with. But that's how life goes. Up until that point, you could say that I went wherever the wind took me.
It's true, chat. It's true, you know. We're tough in some point, but there's always going to be that one that, you know, will meet us at toe to toe. You know?
What I want to do, and what only I can do. And then it hit me. Travel the world. Seek out top-class fighters. And then vlog all our awesome fights. I mean, think about it. There are plenty of strong fighters out there. But only cool, flashy moves like mine have the mass appeal to pull in those viewers and subscribers. So, I busted out the wallet and got a new camera. And I'm just about to get this party started.
Hell yeah, he bust out the MX Brio. The 4K camera, the MX Brio. Big old smile, look at him. My ugly ass missing a tooth and shit. I gotta try that. That looks like fun. You're like, wait, hold up, chat. You're like, hold up. Dark you just said that you want to try what? Like floating midair like that with the wind underneath your butt? How are you gonna do that? You can't even do that. There's no way impossible you could do that. There is a possibility you could do that. You know, like the way he does it. Flow, you know, like kick it on a tornado underneath your butt. That's easy. You know, just jump in the air and have some like a couple of people underneath you and be like. Blow some air underneath before you land. And just hope that you beat. Oh shit! Because I mean, you can't like just like, you know, elevate yourself from the ground and float in the air, right? So eventually, you're gonna have to jump and try to stay in the air while people are blowing underneath. Oh man, I gotta stop. I can just imagine. Can he do a Street Fighter fight dance? No, he can't bust up the wall, huh? Nope, he can't. You see, look, man. Now Rashid is using Maybelline. Look at his mascara, his eyeliner, mascara. Oh boy. I don't know about you, chat, but I can't feel my butt. I've been sitting here for hours already. The end of the stream tomorrow, I'm gonna go to sleep and wake up and try to go. You know, forget it. I killed it. I was gonna make a joke and I killed it. Fuck. I was gonna ask for a new butt. Like that butt joke that I made a long time ago. Like that. Like the little boy. Like that has an older brother. You know? Mom! What, Mio? My brother says I need a new butt. Why? Because he said it has a crack on it. Vulgar, but it's funny as hell. Like, what the fuck? Somebody told me that one and I thought it was hilarious. Damn it, he blocked it. I don't know about you, Chat, but that looks like Rosarito, doesn't it? The sand, the cars, the palapias, all that, and the restaurant underneath. Rosarito, Mexico. That's where I was at last week. That's why I haven't streamed for a whole week. So in case you were wondering, Luca Man, why I didn't stream all last week, because I left a post on YouTube saying that I went to vacation for a whole week. It was like a week and a half. The last time I streamed, then from there we took off the next day and we went. The reason why we took off like in October, we left on the 6th and came back on the 10th. Because we were gonna go in August, but I remember in Rosarito we were gonna go to Mazatlan and then take the plane and then take a cruise back from Rosarito to the to California port. California, I mean to the LA port. We were gonna stop at Rosarito, but in August they have the Baja Fest and it gets crowded like a motherfucker. And Baja Fest, right? You say mascara too? Yeah, that's funny. Oh yeah, I remember because I was saying make sure you have safety stuff. Yeah. See, you remember. I noticed you don't have panels. Are you interested having some? Cause I make them. No, I don't have any panels. I know a lot of people are into the the bling bling and making all the nice features around the screen and all that stuff for Twitch and all that stuff. No, I don't have all that. Well, yeah, they're into the the eye catchy stuff and all that. That's the thing now for streamers. I'm old school. I'm not really into all that. I thought my humor and my knowledge of games and knowledge of life and music or whatever not will like entertain them. They won't even like pay attention to all that. But I noticed like a lot of females on Twitch use that a lot. Those decorations and they have bats and they have old English letters and all that stuff for for some that are into goth and all that stuff. Yeah, I really appreciate it though. Enzo Connor, I really appreciate it if you're trying to hook me up. But right now I'm not really into all that.
I came here for a rematch, Ryu.
It helps the stream, I understand. But I'm good. But I appreciate you. Because do you even have them for like OBS to decorate your OBS? So it could be eye attracting and stuff like that. For your stream. It's all good. Customization for the chat box and all that stuff. Yeah, I did research and seen all that how it all works. I'm not new to it. The commands like, yeah, we hold. Yeah, but that is the new thing though. Back then we didn't have all that, of course, Now that's the new thing for all the new content creators out there. It's decorating your background and the chat and all that stuff. I got that 3D something like that and all that, but I don't use it. And I can attach it to my OBS and all that stuff. Got him. Eso! Let's go. Oh, Dark, I got another one out, but not horror, more like suspense, science fiction. They Live. That there, chat. I don't know if you guys ever watched They Live. I'm sure you guys heard of the movie, but maybe some of you watched it or not have watched it. But that's a good movie. This guy puts on like glasses, and he sees people another other planet, but he don't see them as, you know, like I see you in the flesh. He sees their inner skeleton, kind of thing. You know, it's crazy. It's called They Live. That's a good movie. That's a good one. That's a bad movie.
Didn't even cross my mind.
Not bad as in not to watch. Badass. Yeah, that's a good movie.
I don't know how to explain it exactly. But it was like only the fight mattered. Just a pure desire to fight with no distractions. It gave me something to think about. I might end up being like that someday. No videos, no streaming, no distractions. Nothing but the fight.
Rowdy Piper or something?
One day, I might walk down a similar path. That said, I just bought this thing, so I guess I've got to get my money's worth. Next up.
That's a weird drone. I've never seen a drone round like that. Usually drones are all like rectangle and square looking, but round? Body snatchers. BBL drone. That's like one big ass cheek with wings and propellers, right? Look at Luca, man. That's funny shit. A BBL drone. That was a good one. That was a good one. BBL drone. A big old ass chick with propellers and shit. That's funny.
Congratulations!
Who's that? Oh, wait. Is that the old school Ryu from the first Street Fighter? Legacy Street Fighter. That looks like the old school Ryu from the first Street Fighter. Huh. She's on top of a Keldrone. This chick rare. Interesting. Top of a Keldrone. It looks like a Keldrone. Purple. I don't know. The first outfit there. She has hair like Raiden, doesn't she? Don't want any wastage anymore than old handful of is a waste. Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, I was gonna say that. Another classic. Yep. Wait, is it Big Trouble or Little Trouble in China?
And send out a warning if I encounter any.
Big Trouble in China or Little Trouble in China? The title of that movie.
It'd be far easier to just eliminate them.
Is it Big Trouble in Little China or just Big Trouble in China? You just Big Trouble in Little China, then.
But the master's orders are absolute.
Nah, big. Yeah, in
First things first.
Big Trouble in Little China. Yeah, that's an old school movie. That's a good movie. I watched a lot of movies, man. You'd be surprised.
Sorry to.
It's just that I don't pay attention to the actors because I totally forgot them.
Dajien, I wouldn't be in such a hurry to return to action. Who are you? I am no one.
Chun-Li's like, I have this little fetish where, you know, I need to touch, but please do not tell anybody. Chat, by the end of the stream, man, you guys are gonna leave with bad habits watching Dark Realm.
You may end up losing your whole
Oh shit. And you guys, when you guys come back and watch me again on the next stream, you guys can be like looking around to see if anybody's watching you guys. Thanks, Dark Realm. It worked. Gonna have a look. 2 seconds. Damn, my flinch is already. She's already like on it. Okay. This chick like she like slithers. She slithers in the ground. Reminds me about Dawson. He likes to slither. Yeah, definitely a big. Can't pronounce it. Ooh.
Hope you're ready. Round one.
I got something on. Master Snake, okay. Snake is characterized like she slithers. Like, you could tell right away when I was playing with Ken and Ryu, I knew how to play, and you hardly hear that mashing buttons, but with other players, you could tell that I don't know how to play. That's why you could hear nothing but mashing. You know who slithers also? Fang on Street Fighter 5. He goes like right under you. He slithers also. And he will beat you in 2 minutes, so don't play against him. Oh hell no, that bitch is freaky. She's into bubbles. Cause I used to be into bubbles. But I didn't blur it like that, all exotically. Like I used to blow like a man, right? With spit and everything. I didn't go like fuck up that dude. Oh, you saw that? What the hell? On her back. Oh, no, dude. She was probably itching like, oh, hell no. I get like... I need to itch. I need to scratch. Here we go. Let's go! I don't know what she did, but all I saw was, and you. With that tone of voice, and you. Right on your nose, like, boop. Boom, she does. If they had an itch in those pants, they are screwed.
I don't believe we've been introduced. And how did you slip past my security detail, may I ask?
She is creepy, man. I don't know. She's one of those.
The remains of Shadowlow. Experimental subjects like Ed.
Actually, it's kind of refreshing because it's not your norm, but at the same time, it is a little creepy.
We know where all that money you have laundered is being funneled. But what are you planning?
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. I am merely acting as a treasurer of sorts. And all I've done is distribute the funds left by that organization accordingly.
Why do all these characters talk all like slow and shit? Like, dude, like a word per hour.
A treasurer, you say?
That's some Devil May Cry shit right there. Hell yeah. Purple nails. I'm over here jealous already. Purple nails. I love purple. Red eyes. God damn it. I wish I had red eyes. She has all her teeth. Fuck, man. You never see me smiling. If you do, you won't catch me at it because I'll smile like this. You know? I'm trying not to show my teeth. Bubblicious. Hey, look at man, did you like Bubblicious? Or were you into Juicy Fruit? I used to like the grape Bubblicious. And Juicy Fruit was the yellow one. But they also had the green one too. Or that was mint fresh or something. But I used to be all about Bubblicious. The red one was the strawberry, and I used to be into the grape. That's like old school 80s bubblegum. Bubblicious and Juicy Fruit. These still sound too. You wouldn't hit an old man with a stick, would you? Kick, kick. We had Hubba Bubba. Yeah, I remember Hubba Bubba. Holy shit. I forgot about Hubba Bubba. Yeah, they also had Big League Chew, the bubble gum for baseball players. It was kind of like almost like putting tobacco underneath your lip. The Big League Chew was pretty good too. It was great for 10 seconds. Then flavor goes away, yeah. Well, it was not extra long time, that's why. You only chewed it for a few hours and spit it out.
Leave the revival of the organization to the master.
I see. You must be Fawn's apprentice.
Indeed. And I can come and erase your existence whenever he commands it.
Just want to say good morning to everybody. It's already 12:10 where I'm at. And good morning to Luca Man.
Never forget that.
And good morning to some of you if you guys are watching from the east. But unfortunately, I'm from the west. So, you know, it's 12:10 over here. We're already going on 5 hours on the stream. So just be patient. I'll be done with all the characters. And I'm good to go.
The assignment is complete.
And if you watch my past videos on YouTube of when I streamed the Mario Kart Wonder, or that's what it's called, Mario Kart Wonder or something like that, Mario Kart Deluxe 8 or something from Nintendo Switch. That stream was like 8 hours long because I got all the characters and I defeated all the courses, all 48 courses. So it took me 8 hours.
I'm sure he'll shower me with heaps of praise. Master, I cannot wait for your adulation.
Morning. This looks like they're gonna juice. Remember getting stick on tattoos with gum? Tattoos with gum.
You know that your wonderful Aki has done
I don't recall.
everything. I could have erased them all, but no.
I remember the gums with the powder in it, and they look like cigarettes.
And unbridled fear.
You have like a white wrapper, and it looked like you were smoking, and then you blow the powder out of the gum, and then you unwrap it and you chew it. I remember those. Where's your can of skin anyway, Dark? You know I'm gonna mention that all the time. What do you mean?
Master,
Can of skin.
recognize your Aki's brilliance.
Yeah, we had candy cigars. That's the ones I'm talking about. They had the white wrapper, and then you blow the powder out of the cigarette like if you were smoking, and then you unwrap. You can even chew the wrapper. My dumbass used to chew with the wrapper, with the white wrapper on it. I used to chew it, and it used to like blend in with the bubble gum, and it was like nothing. And at first it tasted like paper, of course, but then you know I didn't even choke on that shit or nothing. I would be chewing on that with the bubble gum. That drink that I had one day, that liquor beverage, or what was it? I don't recall what drink that was.
Thanks for playing.
Because I do drink, and I do drink heavy, but and I drink it straight. Whenever I drink like Hennessy and Fireball or Jameson or whatever, Crown Victoria. And the other day I got plastered last year on my birthday. I was streaming Cuphead, and I got a lot of views on that. And then I got plastered that day playing Cuphead. I couldn't even pass the first stage. Cuphead, fuck Cuphead. I don't like Cuphead. Cuphead is a good game. Alright? Cuphead is a good game, but I couldn't pass it. And plus I was plastered, so of course I couldn't pass it. I drank the whole bottle that same night of a peach of E&J. E&J peach. And I bought E&J apple, but I finished the whole bottle of peach and I got plastered. Like big time. I didn't vomit or nothing because I drink like a fish. I was drinking, started drinking like at an early age. But yeah.
You're in for a show.
I'll be back in a sec, chat. I'll be right back, alright?
Isn't it evident? Ain't stopped before, not planning on stopping.
Alright guys, I'm back. Alright, I'm back. You guys got alarm darts. We never got anything cool like that over here. Just energy drink, I think. No, it was not alcohol. Did you ever get those airplanes that came in wrappers in 2 parts? No, I did not. I didn't get those. Look, man. I think it was an energy drink that I had that had that alcohol stuff in it. I don't recall which one. Oh, you know what? It could have been It could have been what's that energy thing? It was a Monster, but with alcohol in it. Was it that one?
I went around and released a bunch of the other test subjects. Just like me. I wasn't looking to make friends or anything, but...
Because there's Monster drinks out there that you buy it at the liquor store, and they have like 70% alcohol in them, like 18% alcohol.
I wanted to give them a taste of freedom.
Yeah, I don't remember. But if I buy it, just point it out, you know. If I buy it and you're in my chat, just be like, "Hey, Darkroom, that's the one I'm talking about." Point it out because I don't recall. How's the song go for the movie Wizard of Oz? If I only had a brain. The liquor show. Right? Because back in the day, me and my my first moderator, Monster Mo King, shout out to Monster Mo King, you know, a real good friend of mine, best friend. He used to do YouTube. He still does, but he hardly does it anymore, you know, because he got tired of it, he says. But he still enjoys playing games, though. You know, he'll do it for me, but he's not really into the streaming anymore. You know, he had Twitch and he had YouTube. He still has that account, but he just doesn't stream. He lets his kids stream on his account. But yeah, Monster Mo King and we used to like stream and get plastered at the same time, dude. It used to be like a drinking channel, playing games, talking shit, and you know, in the chat, people come in and talk, you know, whatever they want to talk about. They could be vulgar in his channel. They could cuss. They could say, you know, the P word. They could say the D word. They could say anything they want. They're not gonna get banned or nothing like that, you know. And that was in his channel, you know. That was Monster Mo King's channel on YouTube, and he goes by Monster Mo King also on Twitch.
There was something between us that only we could understand.
And he was the one that taught me how to, like, you know, taught me how to stream and all that stuff.
And that kept us together.
He's the one that influenced me to buy a freaking computer too. I used to be all about console gaming. I never thought I was gonna be a PC gamer.
We knew that there were still more of us out there, though. And there was only one thing for us to do.
Sounds like your channel, yeah? Yeah, we used to drink like crazy in there and talk shit about all kinds of stuff, dude. He was the most vulgar one. I knew how to like calm myself down, but he just kept going at it and at it and at it. And he just like lures me little by little, you know? And I'm like right there with him, like just like laughing my ass off. Good times, man, good times. It still could be good times, but you know, I gotta like influence them to, you know, get back into the game of streaming again.
But Shadowloo had a ton of those messed up hideouts all over the place.
Except you don't drink, cause I drive for a living, yeah, and it's not worth losing my job. Yeah, for sure, man, understandable.
It wasn't gonna be easy. No doubt we'll have to take care of the trash left over from Shadowloo's fall along the way.
Plus, I drank far too much. Booze in my army days. Oh, okay. To live a dozen lifetimes. Yeah. Yeah, drinking will, like, you know, cut your lifespan. That's true. Not only that, you burn a couple of, not couple, but most of your brain cells.
Guess the ties that bind aren't so easily severed. Keep it in death.
So not only within age, chat, you forget stuff, but if you're a drinker, even worse, even faster, you forget stuff. My first alcohol beverage was in the age of 18, and I started with Boone's. You remember Boone's, Liquor Man? Big, tall, skinny bottle of 18% alcohol, whatever the fuck, Boone's. Mine was strawberry and pina colada. Pina colada was a lot more stronger than strawberry, but I used to drink the Boone's. And then when I started getting noticing that I could handle the alcohol, I used to drink 4 locals. I started with 1, and then I started ending with 2, and then I could drink 4, and I'm done. Anything past 4, having four locals, yeah, I can't go anymore. So I'm lucky to be one of the ones that drinks like a fish, but even fish drown too, Never got that over here. Oh, okay. We had stuff like 2020 over here. Sounds familiar? 2020, no, but Colt 45, Old English, 1800, that's vodka. But 2020, we don't have 2020. 1800, like I said, and other ones. Colt 45 and stuff, like I said. But those are like beer. But Monster Moking used to drink Hennessy and Crown Victoria at the same time. He drinks like a fish too. And we don't pass it down. That's a big no-no. That's like, if you're gonna drink, you're gonna do it right. Or not drink at all. That was our thing. So if you're gonna drink straight from the bottle. No passing it down with soda because it burns your throat because you're still a rookie. No, if you're gonna drink, do it right or don't do it at all. One of the two. You're better off not doing it off. If you're not used to feeling that knot in your throat because you're still a first time drinker. After a while, it's like whatever. You can just pass it down like water. I might get plastered for my birthday, so also chat for you viewers that have never seen me before on YouTube that are watching, for viewers, for he or she that's watching, I might get plastered for my birthday starting next month. I'm also gonna be buying the Nintendo Switch 2, and I'll be playing games for the Nintendo Switch 2, and I'll be buying some liquor bottles because I want to get plastered for my birthday. And you'll see me. I'll be like one by one. I don't know about the bottles, but I'll just probably drink just one bottle because I don't want to get too wasted because then I won't be able to turn off my PC because I'll be too fucked up. But good times. We're gonna have laughs. I'm gonna have my moderators in here, on my channels, and talk shit all you want, and you won't get banned because it's my birthday, so you guys can talk whatever trash you want. Talk trash about, whatever, like music, life, I hate this, I hate that, or whatever you guys want, right? But, don't get to the point where you're over here now talking, smack about somebody, and then, you get on their nerves, and then somebody kicks you out, right? But yeah, I can't wait to start streaming. I want to know because I hear a lot of people say, well, the Mario Kart world is cool. I love it because not disrespect Mario. I love Mario, and a lot of people say Sonic the Hedgehog racing game, the Cross Worlds, is better than. It is to me. It is, but I want to see what what they're talking about, the difference. I know it's slow, and I know Mario's Mario, Sonic is Sonic, right? But I want to know by experience instead of just hearing all the time, Oh, okay. I see what's going on over here. The screen is cut out on ad. Oh no, not really. You can actually see the whole thing. Fucking jury, bitch. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Fire! Who's the bitch now? I got that from the movie New Guy. You ever watch the New Guy? Look, man. The New Guy is funny as hell, man. The youngster with the big old nose. Forgot his name. It's not Seth Green. It's some other guy. I learned that from that movie. Who's the bitch now? Tiger Claw! He gets his head in. Bah! That was a good movie, man. He goes to school. He's a nerd. Goes to jail. Comes back a bull. And he does that one eye that Eddie Griffin does. He goes. Everybody's like. It's just funny as hell. I love that movie. Yo, what's going on, Frankie? Thanks for joining, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh, yes. I suppose our paths never truly crossed. I was in control of Shadowloo's financial affairs. The pleasure is all mine, Ed.
I heard all of Shadowloo's top brass turned tail after Bison died.
How was your Tuesday, Frankie? Hope it was a good one, man. By the way, good morning.
But you still swear loyalty to a hollowed out shell. What the hell are you planning?
Since you asked so nicely, among the scattered remnants of Shadowloo.
Oh, you would have been here sooner, but Wi-Fi was stupid? Yeah. It was stupid yesterday. That's why I'm not streaming TikTok tonight with my other platforms while I'm streaming this. Because TikTok was, the frames dropped and all that stuff, and it kicked me out. And then everything else dropped. But it was still going. It's just that TikTok stopped playing and all the other platforms were still running. So I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to let it play it. And TikTok, I'll stream it again some other time,
Was it now? Suffice to say, you do meet the requirements to be the heir to Bison's throne.
I'm already going on five and a half, hour stream already, Frankie. I'm on season 1, right? I'm on the season 1 on the DLC for Street Fighter 6 storylines. Started like 5 hours ago. But I understand. I get frustrated too when the internet goes down. But I mean, because we live in an era where we need the internet now. Even our kids, if we ever have kids or whoever has kids, uses a cell phone, uses a PC or whatever they're using with the internet, and the internet goes away, they're gonna freak, and you're gonna know because they're not gonna act normal, right? Yeah. Because we need the internet now. That's the thing.
I'm not gonna be anyone's pawn. You hear me? We struggle in our lives, our way!
Let's go! Ring the bell!
An honor, to be sure.
Round one.
I am not
Hopefully it will work good. You got the finally you got the machine working properly. Cool.
Come on, you're gonna disappoint me like that?
That's funny. Talking shit. Oh shit. We got it. Yeah, yesterday was dumb. I could see you streaming, but the live chat was out, and I pulled up YouTube on my other phone, and the whole stream was over. Yeah, I had to end it because it was acting up on my end. It was acting up, and you know that's why on Twitter, if you have Twitter or anybody has Twitter, if you go on my page on DarkRealmGm with the same avatar and everything, same name, on Twitter you see like two gameplays of Samurai Showdown collection, because the first one stopped, and then as when it continues on the second one, so I left them. I don't want to erase them.
They call us Zero Shadow.
And then when I go into my broadcast where I see all my videos and all that I streamed on Twitter, where I set up my thumbnails and all that, it shows right there that it was played like twice. It like one got delayed, one video, and like it played it again, it duplicated it. And I'm like, ah shit. So I don't want to delete it.
Then you have punks like JP scheming away in the shadows. I say, bring it on. If that's their game, then we'll give this Neo Shadowloo thing a go. But we'll run the table. We'll set the rules.
If we're doing this, we're doing it my way.
My way or the highway. That was quick. Limp Bizkit, yep. My way or the highway. He knows. Look, man. He knows his shit.
Congratulations.
Who the fuck is... What little baby's that? Hell no, dude. Don't tell me, that looks like Falk because of... No, wait, she's playing pool. But it does look like Falk from Street Fighter 5. Falk and Ed had a baby. Hell no, man. That thing looks ugly. Like, hey, Falk, is that your kid? Boy, please. Psst. How you been? That's messed up, man. You just ignored his ugly ass. That's too much, man. That's funny shit. They were in my CD collection along with Linkin Park in Iraq. Nice. Linkin Park is cool. Alternative CDs. There's a blast out from the past or cassettes. Yeah, we used to have 8 tracks. Remember 8 tracks? Big ass cassettes, kind of like the Neo Geo games back in the day. When you buy the Neo Geo, they look like 8 tracks. The big ass cassettes like that for the games, and you put them in like the Nintendo, like the old school Super Nintendo, or like the Sega Genesis, or like the regular Sega. You put them in. The cartridges look like 8 tracks from the Neo Geo. They were huge, man. Sinatra. Yeah, let's go Akuma. I don't remember using them, but my dad had loads of the 8 tracks. Oh, okay. How about the vinyl records? Yeah, the vinyl records. Loads of vinyl records. Yeah. Yeah, I remember the 8 tracks, man. Those things were huge, man. The 8 tracks.
Thousands of strikes exchanged.
Akuma te mata. Hell yeah. Akuma's badass. Street Fighter 6, that's my main. You would think it's Ken, but my main character is Akuma on Street Fighter 6.
Every moment, every fight, accumulating over time. Engraved into his very being.
33s and 48s.
This is how he remembers each battle. Savage demon gods, innumerous. Their deafening silence. It speaks of the ferocity of a fight to the death.
Japón. Like to say in Spanish. Japón in Spanish is Japan. That's a badass stage. That would be a badass stage for Scorpion on MK. That would be great. You were breaking needle? No. You? That was a pretty smile.
Hope you're ready. Round one.
USA.
Hell no, my friends would have beat my ass, he said. I bet your parents already had like a cinto, right? That said Frankie Papao. Every time you saw the cinto, you're like, I'm good. Oh shit. That's funny shit, man. Fucking Frankie Papao. He's like, hell no, they didn't come at me with the cinto. They came at me with a freaking clothes hanger. Like when you're young and your parents wanna like hit you with the paddle because you're being a bad girl, bad boy, and you have your name written on it. We're like animals. We don't play with things that people beat us with, right? Whenever they told me to put on a record, I was slow as hell to move the needle. That's right. That's right. On the record, vinyl records, yeah. They had the extension cord, he said. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. That way they make sure if you ran, they could reach. But anyway, but that's really the like where you get your best exercise from, right? When you run away from your parents, when you're about to get your ass kicked, either by the chancla, the extension cord, or the clothes hanger. It's like when you break the law and you're running from the cops, and you have the dogs chasing you. Man, you be jumping fences you thought you never could jump before. You be leapfrogging those motherfuckers before those dogs bite your ass. Think about it. You rather have a dog bite your ass or your leg? And who knows, they may have rabies, but I doubt it. Those cop dogs don't have rabies. But you know what I mean? Or it could be any dog. It doesn't have to be the cops chasing you. You know? But you be jumping fences you thought you never could jump. You know, like, I don't know, I can't jump that fence. Yeah, I have a dog chasing him. We'll see you could jump the fence or not. And there's no way out. You know, the only way out is that fence you have to jump. I bet you'll jump it. Better than getting your ass bit. Oh shit, I messed up. My bad, check.
You must feel it through your fists. How every ounce of my being is going into this. Am I wrong? And
Nope, because when they catch you, they double up on the whip so for running. That's funny. And the frying pan, right? Bing! And you hear the hell no, dude. You have that grasa shit on you and it's still hot. It burns the fuck out of you.
from the moment we clashed, you're also reveling in this fight.
You shall not make a mockery of me.
block my image.
The man known as a Kuma. Fists with ambitions so great, they seek to soar beyond the very heavens. Where would this path of strife take him?
Alright, chat. We're going on 6 hours pretty soon. Yay! There's more to come, chat. Now we're going on season 2. We already did Akuma on season 1. Last character for season 1. So let's go on season 2. Finish those storylines. And season 3 with Sagat. And soon I'll be able to do some Sea Viper once we receive it, right? Sometime in fall.
Thanks for playing.
Okay, USA.
Congratulations.
Why does he have to be with no pants? Come on, no wonder I don't know wrong from wrong. You saw Ryu? He's like, talk to the hand. Well, both of them. Season 2, baby, let's do it. I don't know if I'll be able to play with Bison. No mames. That would be child abuse. The hot frying pan. The next day at school, what happened to you? I dropped a hot pan on my butt.
Check it out. Some old geezer sleeping by the dumpster.
Oh, gross! The dude's naked too! Must have gotten mud or something. What a loser!
What's your deal, old man?
Do you guys see what I see? Hell no, dude. Close your eyes, chat. This was not my intention. Parental concern. Hey! Where's Tweety Bird when you need him? I thought I saw a crack. I did see a crack. And you got Kitten playing in the background looking. Big old flat top. Who's that? Play, right? Is that Play with the back flat top? Or was that Kid? I don't recall. But I know he came out in House Party. Really, I didn't like the house parties, even though they're like, you know, like old school. They're good, they're cool. But I like Class Act. Class Act was funny. Kid, right?
Who the hell are you?
Who am I? Who I am? I do not remember who I am.
Says Sam I am. Green, no, not green. Purple eggs and ham. Fuck green. My favorite color is purple. Purple green. Purple green. Purple eggs and ham.
That being said, no matter how many street rats like you I crush,
Yeah, it was.
my hunger cannot be satiated.
No!
I may not know who I am, but what I desire is crystal clear. So long as I follow this hunger inside of me, I will eventually find the one who will fulfill me. I will be whole again. China. Interesting.
That's funny how he gets off with his arms still crossed. That's funny. Disrespect, little bitch. Nice. He wants crack, 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 crack. He's on crack attack.
I've wasted far too much time on you. Round two. Fight.
My pleasure.
Hey, reject Triple H. That's funny.
You are barely worth the effort. Round two. Fight.
Got me. Right here.
Unknown. Who am I?
I don't know. That's the same question Derek Zolander was saying to himself when he saw the puddle of water in the floor. He's like, who am I? And the reflection goes, I don't know.
And what is this place?
And Bison goes, who am I? I don't know.
Why have I been drawn here? What is this yearning? This power?
Who's this chick? Supposed to be a Devil Wears Prada 80s model, right? That's Akai.
Battle after battle, and yet the urge still rages on.
Yeah, when you watched the replay on this stream, I was using her before I got to, season 2 characters. And I was using her, and Luca Man and I were like saying to each other on Twitch, we were like, dude, this chick is like slithers like in the ground, like, like reminds me of Fang from Street Fighter 5. Fang. He does the same thing. He's like goes right underneath you. But this bitch like slithers like a snake when she fights.
What have we here? What the hell are you doing here? What are you? Bison?
Bison? Who is that?
Wait, what the hell? So you're telling me that this man has amnesia because Ryu really busts his chops in the end in Street Fighter 5, and he threw the Hadouken that broke him in pieces, and when he disappeared with amnesia because he don't remember his name. Like, what the fuck? Like, at the same time, when you do get possessed, you come back with amnesia. Like, you forget like what the hell you did, all the damage you caused being possessed. Because you're in limbo, so you're not really in your body controlling yourself. Something else is controlling you. So, of course, you're going to have amnesia, and you're not going to remember. You killed that motherfucker right there. Like, wait, what? I didn't kill him. I was not even in my body. What the fuck?
Let me tell ya, Bison's the lowest of the low. But he was supposed to be 6 feet under by now.
Cochino, you use her. I know. It happens. My bad.
I see. Bison was supposed to have died. You shall tell me more.
I shall avenge my psycho power. Big ass smile with all his teeth. I'm jealous. Oh, oh shit, she got me. Bow your ass all the way across the screen. Fucking bitch. Yeah, I did. Did you read mine? I replied to them.
Do I resemble this man you call Bison?
You're really pissing me off right now.
If I was this Bison you speak of, what would you do?
You really want to know what I do?
Here we go, chat. We're gonna find out what she does.
I'll make you remember everything you ever did.
I know how that ends.
I'm gonna make sure you suffer and die again.
Sounds like my ex.
That what you want to hear?
Kill me?
Do you see what I see, chat?
Impossible for the likes of you.
She's angry. You guys are like, don't lie, Dark Realm. You see what we see? Lying ass. She's angry.
You are nothing but a squawking crow.
Look, Kuromi, she looks just like you. She has the big old ears like this. Look, bitch. She's over here.
However, Bison,
She looks like Kuromi. Look at Jory's hair. Big old ears sticking out.
I shall take that name to myself.
How could the stream ended? Because I ended it, that's why. You didn't end the stream, I did.
What?
When you had left and stuff, I go, alright, Chad, so this is enough, and this was a good stream so far, nothing crashed on me, yada yada, and then I dismissed myself, and you had to do something or something like that. I thought you were gonna pop in and say something, but you didn't, so that's why I ended it.
Satisfy my hunger. That is all I need from you.
No disrespect intended, Frank.
Now dance for me, crow.
Frankie's in the background like, I'll get you back here, fucker. Oh, I wish I could smile again. Look at that pretty smile that Bison has. Shut up, Chad. It's not funny.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations!
That's a cool picture right there. M. Bison leaning back on My Little Pony. No, you asked about what's app, but like I said, the chat was closed. I don't know what happened, dude. Like my bitrate dropped, and then TikTok got closed, and it closed some of my platforms down, and I had to like reset it back up. And YouTube was still playing, Trovo was still playing, but all the other ones were going cuckoo. So I could no longer reply, but you were still streaming. Really? Yeah, like I said, it duplicated. I could still see the chat, but I don't know what to say, Frank. I'm sorry about that. Because when I was streaming the collection, it was telling me the Samurai Showdown, the first one, the first game, the bitrate was low on that one. And then then TikTok shut off on me. And when TikTok shut off, it got linked with the other platform that I linked it with, and it shut that one down too. And then when I restarted it again, it duplicated the stream. I had like two streams running at two of the same streams running at the same time. Like, what the fuck? So I just like let it play. So I'm sorry about that.
I'm on a journey. Always have been. Don't ask me why, though. It's just the way I am.
Is that a Harley?
Traveling to new places, experiencing new things, meeting new faces, having good fights.
I used to collect trains when I was younger. I had the Santa Fe train, the electric train. I used to buy like different tracks and make them go under like tunnels and under kitchen cabinets and so what, under kitchen tables, and I used to make bridges with pillows and all that stuff. I used to have a lot of tracks where I could create stuff.
And if I can find an awesome place to shout out, that's a bonus. Life isn't something to throw away. That's what I think, anyway. Now, where to today?
But I was asking to know what you thought about my comment about your Labubu custom. That was funny as hell, Frankie. That comment that nobody wants to see a baby with this, baby shit, of your Labubu. I don't think I'm gonna be Labubu. I was just messing around, I'm not gonna. I don't dress up for Halloween like I used to. That would be funny though if I do like, find a costume that I could look like Labubu for Halloween. I still got what, like 2 weeks left for Halloween. I still have enough time to think about what I'm gonna do for Halloween. I used to paint my face back then too. I don't do that anymore. I don't paint my face. The only time I paint my face was like when I was playing in the band. That's the only time I paint my face. But it was not really like paint. It was just like eyeshadow, eyeliner, and black lipstick, and that's it. When I was in the metal band, progressive thrash metal band, Dirty Sense, I wear like eyeliner and black eyeshadow, but that's about it. I didn't wear no black lipstick or anything like that. And I had contacts too. Oh, you're trying to be funny now. All right, I see how it is. All right, I got you. I know what you're about now. Halloween is in my heart, man. And celebration to Samhain as well. October 31st, and Beltane is in August, but Samhain is 31st of October. And then November, Mother Hecate. I don't know if anybody does do any ritual work or any celebration of Hecate and all that stuff like that, daughter of Zeus. But her celebration comes in November. But yeah, Sam Haines on 31st. But that's all different, you know, discussion. Shouldn't be getting into that. No glitter. I'm always funny. Yeah, I know, you're always funny. Silly rabbit.
USA. Make it a scrappy fight.
Go for pro. That's like a Shoryuken with your legs instead of your arms. Brass knuckles. Charging strike. Oh no, wait. That's Captain America. I'm like charging strike. Hey. Ooh, red in the face. Bow. No. Fuck, I missed it. Oh shit. Got her. Let's go.
USA.
Okay, USA. Like the movie Bloodsport, the Asian guy. Big old smile like the Grinch. Okay, USA.
Management at Pow Pow told me they were setting up a new shop, so I decided to visit Metro 6. Whoa, hold the phone. Ken Masters, right? It's been what, over 20 years?
Terry? Hey, man.
Bro, what's with the getup? You go bankrupt or something?
That's fucked up. Did you go bankrupt or something?
Never mind. Just happy I got to see you again.
I would have said, "It's my incognito outfit." The fuck you talking about?
How about we celebrate with a quick
This
fight?
is
What do you
him,
say?
okay? It's my incognito outfit. Gets me out of trouble. Because if I start wearing the bling, I'll get jacked before I walk out the door. My own mom would jack my ass before I can walk out the door.
Hope you're not as rusty as you look.
Nice. Oh, oh, nice. Fucking Ken.
Down for one more?
Round 2. Fight.
Eso.
Okay. Call me crazy, Ken, but I get the feeling you aren't on your A game right now. Usually your strikes are red hot. This time they're a little bit soggy. You get my drift?
Got a lot on my mind. Sorry if I disappointed you, man.
Nah, dude. Your flame hasn't completely died out. Knowing you, you'll rise from the ashes of whatever's got a grip on you. I know, because we got the same fire burning inside of us, right? I don't know what kind of trouble you got on your mind, and it's really none of my business.
What up, Maine? What's going on, Legacy Games? Thanks for joining, buddy.
But never forget,
I'm doing an all-nighter, playing all the Street Fighter 6 character storyline.
someone like me, you know?
You haven't changed, man. Knowing guys like you who just keep at it without changing a thing. You're a good guy.
Poverty, apparently.
Glad to hear it.
Nice. Hope you can do it. Yeah, I'm doing it, man. I'm like on the
So that means next time we meet,
second season of the DLC characters. I'm already going on 6.5 hours already on the stream.
You got it.
all right. See you, Ken.
But when I played the Mario World, the Mario Kart on Nintendo Switch, the Deluxe Mario World, the Mario Deluxe 8, whatever, that one took like about 8 hours because I did all 48 stages.
Right. See you around, Terry.
I'm still on a journey.
Yeah, it took me a long time, but I'm surprised. You know, the stream went well and no fallbacks on the internet or nothing like that. That was good. That's what I'm hoping for this one. It goes all the way through smoothly.
Fight, drink,
No
eat,
complications.
sleep, repeat.
So far, so good.
Seriously, it's a good life. Now, where to tomorrow?
Hey, Chet, do you guys know that they sell that hat that he's wearing, the Fatal Fury hat, on Amazon? They have it on Amazon. Red and white, just like that. Exactly like that. The Fatal Fury hat. I think they want like 20 something, close to $30 for that.
Thanks for playing.
Anytime.
Congratulations.
That's a badass pose right there. You hit me in my chin. Ooh, there you go, right there. Like he was going up with so much power and like fire. Well, he doesn't do fire, but I could just imagine. You know, that's what made that scar in his chest, because rubbing his forearm against it with all that power and then hitting him underneath the chin. Yeah, that'll put him to sleep. Because a lot of people say, you know, if they hit you right here, you know, that'll knock you out.
It's my time to shine.
important matter came up and I must attend to it. I shall be away for some time.
This guy.
My deepest apologies.
This guy. I bet he went off to see Terry again. Why can't he say anything in person first? An important matter, huh? If it's a big event, then it must be Metro City. Apparently, Metro City is the latest location for Pow Pow Cafe to open up shop. Yep, he's definitely going to Metro City. Where could he be? Any fighter worth their time
Hey!
would know Pow Pow Cafe. That means I need to find someone that looks like they can handle themselves in a fight. And as luck would have it, there's someone that looks pretty tough. I hope she can help me. Sorry, miss. Excuse me. Huh? You wouldn't know anything about Pow Pow Cafe, would you? It's pretty well known for its food and fights.
Do you know who you're talking to? Go bother someone else, Butterface.
Butterface.
What? Where are
Oh
you?
shit, disrespectful.
Haven't you been taught to show people respect?
That bitch got her by the. Oh, that's funny.
You need a good talking to. And I know my fans would want me to set you straight.
Damn. Oh.
Are you for real? No one cares for your little nursery school lesson.
Look at the way he's grabbing her chat from the face. Bitch. God damn. Would it be easier to just ask directions to the cafe? Wow, she's intimidated because, you know, this one has a big, you know what, and the other one is like, you know, I don't know. It's a girl thing. I don't know anything about. That's their thing.
Oh dear. I was expecting more.
Round two. Fight.
Look at Kuromi's face in the background. She's like, they're big, huh? I'm like, they're big, and Kuromi's like, I was talking about the fans. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The fans that she has, you know, to like blow herself. Damn it, chat. You gotta stop thinking right, man. It's unhealthy for you to start thinking right. Ew!
USA.
Show me what you have.
Let me have some fun.
Round one.
Mai Tai wins.
USA. Make it a scrap heap. Fight.
Go for pro. Damn, she did all that damage with 2 hits. Break, damn it, break! He's astonished by their juggle physics, he said. Yeah, they bounce a lot, man.
USA.
Look at Frankie, she's looking at you, look. She's giving you the wink wink. Wink wink. Ahí te va, Frankie, mira. She's giving you the wink wink. Frankie's like doing. Pretty soon, my moderator Frankie's gonna be like he's gonna be a digital pimp. He's gonna be like, oh hell no, that bitch is Toma! Level 3? That's a level 3?
USA.
This place has a ton of amazing fighters. It's just as crazy as Southtown. No doubt everyone here can put up a fight. But I wonder if any of them know about Pow Pow Cafe.
Pow Pow Cafe.
There you are! Asked around about you.
She's like, oh shit, no way.
You're looking for a place that has delicious eats and judicious feats, ain't you?
Oh yeah, that's right. You know it?
Know it. I run it. I just opened up shop and business is booming.
Food and fights just opened up. It fits the bill. But why is the owner a sumo wrestler?
If you give me a good fight, I'll gladly extend a special invitation to you.
You don't know where she's been.
It can't hurt to try. You're on.
Yeah, if she was there in your face, you wouldn't be saying that. You'd be like what you call it, from Night at the Roxbury. You'd be like, what's up? From out of town. Whatever you say, TJ Hooker. And when she does say something, you'd be like, that sounds good. This bitch. I know her underarms are not in flames. You know that bitch is gonna sweat. Cochina. But women's sweat don't smell like men's do. That's one thing about women. They don't smell when they sweat. Bottoms up. Freckles and everything. So pretty. Oh man, does this mean I have to wear a thong? Fuck that, I'm coming out in PSDs if I have to fucking learn how to sumo wrestle. PSDs, I ain't wearing no thong.
And now, here's our special guest of the day.
What the heck? Wait, what? What is this place? This isn't Pow Pow Cafe!
What are you talking about? This is Enema, the best place in the city. We're serving up Junko and sumo wrestling for our customers. This is the kind of cafe you were looking for, yeah?
No, it's not! I was looking for a real cafe! You know!
Huh? You can't be Yokozuna if you get all fussy with the details.
Who said I wanted to be a Yokozuna?
All right, Sensei.
I'm just saying this isn't the place I was looking for.
Cafe!
Bowing Cafe won't make this one. Man, what's with these guys?
So what we got, chat? 3 more characters and we're done for tonight. That's all of them, right? 3 more characters.
Thanks for playing. Congratulations.
Oh, that's a Street Fighter 5 right there. Two more characters. Okay. Then we'll be getting a Sea Viper. Wait, what? She does have a storyline? Elena does have a storyline? You serious? What the frack? Okay. That sucks, but alright. Or maybe it's in the end. Yeah, that's a lot of spins. That would have been dizzy. Oh, this girl could get wild if you know how to use her. By the way she moves. Fuck. Yeah, capoeira, man, they be doing some, you know, crazy ass stuff like Eddie and Tekken. Banana way, banana way, banana, banana way, banana. The movie Only the Strong. You guys ever watch that? Only the Strong? This is a great movie. Wow. She's looking for a pow pow, you know? Poa poa or pow pow? Poa poa. Okay, she does have a storyline. Ooh, I was about to say.
You're very peculiar, young woman.
Peculiar? You want to talk. Everyone talks about how terrifying you are. But you are nice enough to fight with me.
You got offended.
The call of those willing to wager their life in battle. Nothing more, nothing less.
Huh? I wasn't looking to fight to the death. We're friends, aren't we?
Really?
The way you fight emanates the very force of life. It stands in opposition to the intent to take a life, and yet, willed and without resolution, they both lead to the same end.
They're the same, you say? Taking a life and giving life? Fighting and living? I can feel you're trying to teach me a very important lesson. But what? Okay, I'm going to figure this out. This calls for a journey. Perhaps meeting more people is just what I need to make sense of this.
USA.
You could. Well, I don't know how to change the music, but there's a I gotta go in settings and see how I can change the music. But there's a what you call it you could go on Steam and download if you purchase it. You can purchase the actual soundtrack of certain games, and they have one for this one. For the Street Fighter 6, the real soundtracks, and it costs us like $20-something for the real soundtracks, and you can add them to the game and play them besides just listening to the original, you know, music. She's like, oh, hell no. I'm gonna destroy that semi-truck. I don't think the intensity is gonna change, but it will change. You know, the players. The players, you know, like vibe about the game. You know, like better music. You know, you get more into it. It's not gonna change the fact how you play. It's just, you know, it gets more interesting, more funner. The capoeira. Oh yeah, in the movie Capoeira, the Only the Strong movie. You haven't watched it? It's a pretty good movie. Old movie, came out in the 90s. But not only they have the Pana Noe for the good guy, but Severio. They had him for Santo, but for Severio, the leader of the gang, it was like Hebra Jeva Kebra, Hebra Jeva Kebra. So like they always had different songs. And then the good guys, you know, the kids, they had a different song besides Pana Noe. They were in the beach, and it was like zoom, 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 capoeira, macao. You know, all those like Brazilian type of like rhythms. Pretty good. I love the movie because of that movie. That's what brought capoeira more like out there in the map. You know, put that movie in the map. Put that fighting style in the map. That's Brazilian Kung Fu.
Hello. I've come here to learn from you.
That's when the movie Only the Strong, he told the youngster, and you, I need you to put up that music up, turn it up. And he's like, are you serious? I said, turn it up. All right. Because he loves the bass, and the bass and the rhythm is what like makes them want to dance and, you know, do, you know, their fighting style. You know, they're really is a game, but that game could turn into, you know, self-defense as well.
As well as what it means to live and to fight.
Like, you know, when you take karate and taekwondo and all that stuff, it's self-defense, but you can use it, call it exercise. It doesn't really have to be, you know, karate. I'm learning karate so I can kick someone's butt. It's really, you know, use it like call it exercise.
I want to know what that means to us. And I'm sure you know the answer, Ryu. Every fighter who I've met has said the same thing. On their search for answers, all of their paths led to you.
People love to tell tall tales. I am merely another who is also seeking answers. That being said, if you are looking for answers, then I will gladly share mine with you.
Careful with your legs, Ryu. She kicks a good one. Nice. That's balanced. Without balance. It's balance for everything, every parts of life. Without balance, you're just like, you get out of control. And without control, some people go cuckoo. No way. I'm asking if actual capoeira fighters get more crazy or mellow with different music. No, they fight the same. They fight the same. they do their, you know, the little dance. You ever watch the movie The Protector? Watch that movie, The Protector, and the way that guy fights. There's a lot of like movies that have capoeira, but Only the Strong, the movie, you gotta watch that one. That one's a good movie. And the music is slow. Some people like it fast, but it all depends, you know. Like El Tango, when you watch people dance El Tango, that's a fast dance, right? Because the rhythm is fast. You know, music, you know, drives people differently. You know, depending on the BPM. It could drive people insane. It could drive people crazy. It could drive people like party hardy with no limits. You know, music could do a lot, you know, with BPMs.
She gets into a fight with someone who looks straight out of an action movie. Are you okay?
Of course. Why wouldn't I be? I learned something very important, Naomi. Hey, what are you? Taking life and giving it. How they're the same, but different. I think I understand it a little bit better now.
Not only BPMs, but also depends on how they play the music. Like if, you know, if they're playing metal and all that, you just want to like, you know, tear some shit up, you know, you want to like mosh pit and you want to like bounce off walls and all that. And then there's other types of music that just want to mellow you down, sit back and enjoy the bay and kind of thing, you know. So not only BPM, but also the, you know, the style of play of what you're listening to that drives you, you know, drives the soul to act a certain way.
Perhaps. This is how you and
But you're asking me if, you know, if the music is intense with capoeira, you know, will make them fight faster and better and harder. Nah, they fight the same.
Me and Akuma.
Yep. You're totally different from each other.
Damn, she has a great smile. You see the big old line up there? Fucking, what's that thing called? With the big old line? Forgot the name.
That's why I hope that one of these days you'll settle your differences.
That girl that got cut up that day. Forgot.
Friends?
They did it to the Joker on Batman.
Of course. I mean, both of you are my friends, so I'd love for you two to be buddies.
You want us to be what?
You are one peculiar young woman.
Funny you should say that. Akuma said the same thing to me too.
Did Ryu get his eye popped or something? He's over here like with, you know, his eye swollen. Don't tell me he blocked with his face. Alright, chat, let's do it. The last character is Sagat. Once Sagat is done, we went on 7 hours straight, chat.
Thanks for playing.
Yep, 7:56. Going on 7 hours.
Congratulations.
7 hours and what time is it in it's gonna be 2 o'clock. Wow. Not bad. Now I feel that I had like Alex and Sea Viper and Ingrid and yeah, it would have been longer. It would have been like maybe up to 3 o'clock in the morning. Because when I finished the 8-hour stream with Mario Kart on Nintendo Switch, the 8 Deluxe, yeah, that one lasted all the way up to 4 o'clock in the morning to finish all 48. I started at 7 and finished at 4 to finish the all 48 stages. Last character, chat. Let's do it.
Man who reached the pinnacle of Muay Thai and then became one of the Grand Masters of an international terrorist organization. The Emperor Sagat.
And like I said earlier, chat, you know why Sagat is into tigers, right? Because he's great.
A man who demanded better of himself could not see eye to eye with an ever-expanding organization.
I don't know how I got these scars. I don't know how. Ya vas a comenzar. There you go. You're gonna start.
And so he sought refuge within the mountains, quietly.
Mira, look at esta. Mira mi cortada. Like, look at my scar. Homeboy turns around, bends over, and is like, mira la mía. Look at mine.
The strength of an emperor is like a near insurmountable.
Oh, Frankenstein. Boom, boom. There was a joke in Spanish. You know, like three guys that went into a haunted house. You know, and they wanted to like spend the night. Like they wanted. It was like a hotel, but it was haunted, right? And one guy goes and he's like, "Hey, but it's in Spanish. It sounds better in Spanish. Hey, would it be okay if I could, rent a room? Yeah, but the devil's in one of the rooms that you want, but I could, And he goes, all right, it's all good. So he gave him the key and he goes, and goes across the hall and goes into the room and there's the devil right there, right? And he goes in with the devil. Like, fuck it. The second guy comes.
At times, those
He goes, excuse me, sir, but would it be okay if I could rent a room? And he's like, yeah, and certain amount. And, but the vampire's in that room. It's all good. All right. So he gave him the key and he paid and goes in across the hall, and they're all booked, right? And then they have one left upstairs.
and tread deep into the
So this guy's like a funny guy, almost like, not a comedian, but he's like funny guy. He always like a comeback. He has a comeback. And he goes, hey, what's up? What's going on? Can I rent a room? And he's like, yeah, but Frankenstein is in the room and the only one available is upstairs. It's all good. All right, so he paid and got the key and goes upstairs. And once he opens the door, Frankenstein comes. Boom, 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 boom. Look at my scar. Like in Spanish, mira mi cortada. Homeboy turns around, bends over and goes, mira la mía. Look at mine. Oh, hell no. It sounded funny in Spanish, man. It was a Spanish joke and it sounded funny as fuck. But it's funny if you think about it, though. Frankenstein, he has a scar right here in his forehead. Mira mi cortada. The homeboy turns around, bends over and goes, mira la mía. That's just funny, dude. Crickets, no one laughed. You laugh later. Not when I'm around, though. Laugh with Kuromi. Shut up, bitch. It's not funny. She understands Spanish and shit. Some people say tuck to the hand. So guys like tuck to the feet. Ow! Damn. That's a badass stage. I'm not gonna lie. That's a badass stage. Wait, let me back up. Hold on. Yeah, that's a ninja turtle in the background. I'm surprised he doesn't get her and picks up her head and just slams her. Like Bolo Young, he does on Bloodsport. When he's mad at an opponent, he would just get you by the head and just like rams you, like doesn't want to like stop hitting you. Also in Bloodsport Part 2 against Demon. That was like the main guy to defeat in Part 2. His name was Demon. He would get you, pick you up, and still like slam you against the ground. Damn! Here's a deeper left. Nice.
USA. Make it a scrappy fight.
Go for pro. Same thing. He's not trying to correct me. Frank, man, you remind me of my dad. My dad was the same way, man. Every time I said something in Spanish, he would like get upset and correct me. I'm not saying that you get upset, or maybe you do. I don't know. But yeah, he would correct me all the time. No se dice así. Se dice así. You know? This is how you say it. You know? I'm like, damn. Like, chill. You know? One thing about my dad is that I don't like, you know, the way I was brought up by him, because he's very religious, and every time he speaks the truth or whatever, he belittles you. He makes you feel like you're always wrong and he's always right. You know? I don't like that. Why are vampires always crazy? I don't know. That's a joke, right? I don't know. Why? Because they're bats. This bitch, reverse that shit. Take that right in the ankle. That's a joke you should ask Cyberdog Morgan. I think it would sound funnier in Spanish, because you can add more to it in Spanish. Oh fuck, I skipped one part. Shit, I didn't see the story.
The bison you know is indeed dead and buried. But the man who stands before you is different. Another one of your ghastly clones. I suggest you take your leave. We have no business with each other.
Ooh.
You are indeed the same man from those residual memories. Which means you kneel to me.
Yeah. Okay.
You will have to make me.
That's right, Sagat. That's right. Shit. Like the guy said in the movie Matrix Reloaded. No, you do not, you do not know somebody until you fight them. I can't just like, show you the way out or the way through. You got me? Wow. Okay, USA. So if Darkrealm is from the Tanaka clan, then why don't you show us the dim mech? What the hell is a dim mech? Death touch. Hey! Bottom one.
Finally a power that is able to quench this desire inside of me. Be gone, Bison! I take orders from you no longer! Is that so? Perhaps you've noticed.
Very good. But break. Don't fight back. No, he said break. Don't hit back. That's what he said. Bolo Young.
But there is a raging power buried deep within you that wants to destroy all. So I shall do the honors. The honor of giving you a place to let all out. Never! Very well.
It doesn't translate. Musiegalo isn't known as local. Well, make you goddammit.
I will take back everything I lost and rebuild my organization. And then I will
Just so you know, Musiegalo chat and in Spanish is a bat. Flying bat. Fucking Bison. Punk ass.
I told you to leave this place.
A la chingada. Darkroom, get him. Me? What me? I got my chancla. Bison bitch. See? Told you. The tiger's like, grrr, that's the short one. But when you say, how does You know, how's Sagat's fighting style? Is grrr, and then it goes right. Great. I don't know, I killed it. How come they all look like homeless bums? Bison, Sagat, Ken, Ryu. I don't know. I was not the creator.
I cannot lose.
But put it this way. Odin original. Odin original.
Not to anyone.
We did it, chat. We did it. You guys are all like, it's about time, Dark Round. God, fuck, man. Lost my beauty sleep. My wife didn't want to like look at me anymore because, you know, she's in the bed and she looks at me like, is that guy done already? She turns her back on you. Or girlfriend, who knows, you know? Or vice versa, you know? Women who are watching also like that, you know? Their husbands or boyfriends, hey, you done looking at that fool? Fuck, hey. What are you seeing, that guy? Turns around, gives you a cold shoulder. Don't want to fuck with you tonight. Been watching him all night. But anyways, chat, if you guys enjoy my stream, please give me a like. And if you guys enjoy my content, please subscribe to me on YouTube and make sure you hit that notification bell. You can also follow me on Trovo, Kick. Well, I don't stream on Kick as much, but you can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on, you know, Twitch. You know, also on Instagram if you want. You can follow me on also on TikTok. I'll be on there. You know, I stream on TikTok. I didn't stream tonight because it was gonna be a long stream, so I enabled TikTok for tonight. I might do this again sometime with TikTok. You know, individually, some other day. But fortunately tonight, I am beat. I am tired. I need to get some shut eye. This is like what? 2:17 in the morning over here. For you guys, it's already like morning. And I hope you guys have a great Wednesday. And yeah, any comments, Frankie, on the chat? Anybody, Trobo? Anybody on Twitter? Any more comments on Twitch? Best viewer. Yeah, fortunately, I'm done for tonight for the best viewer that wants to come in and chat. Message deleted because of my settings, not because, you know, you've been kicked out or anything like that, so don't trip. So Maddie 13. Maddie, yeah, I'm already done. I started like around 7. And it's already like, you know, going on 7 hours already. But I'll be streaming tomorrow, so, you know, if you want to come and participate, you know, you're good. Oh, okay. Wow, alright. Oh, it was? Oh, okay. Well, never mind, Maddie. That sucks, but okay. It is what it is. Did you ban him or what? You banned him, right? Oh, spam. Alright, so it was a spam. Okay, it was a spam. Yeah, you banned him? Alright. Thank you, buddy. But yeah, alright, so anyways, guys, so thank you so much for, you know, viewing, and, you know, for all you 5 viewers on YouTube, thank you so much for viewing. If you guys want to check out my band, you know, when I was playing with the band, go on my playlist on YouTube, or go on my, you know, videos, and you'll find videos of my band Perfero, Paper Doll, and all that, and you guys go watch my ugly ass, you know, play the keyboards and those bands. I made a video of that. And also 3 songs of Death Descends when I used to play in the progressive thrash metal band. The 3 songs are Last of All, Bloodshot Eyes, and Death Descends, like the name of the band. Those were the 3 songs for the short EP that we created by Juan Garcia. Juan Garcia was my ex-singer. We call him Big John, you know, and he has his face on there. But I remember I was like, oh shit, that's Big John. So I got the songs from his channel because I was a keyboardist for that band. You know, I've been played in that band since back in 2010, 2011. You know, so what did Will Smith say and Mib Old and Busted New Hotness? I don't know. What do you say, man? Frankie and his jokes. That's funny. Alright, good night, Liquor Man. Thanks for joining. And Legacy Games on Twitch. Thanks for joining, guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for, you know, hanging in there and watching the stream. What do you say, Frankie? Frankie. Frank Dukes. There you go. I'm gonna start calling you Frank Dukes from Bloodsport. Like, put up your dukes, right? No. They love us Asians because we are good looking. Alright, Frank, so I'm gonna have to, you know, shut pretty soon, so you gotta have the answer quick, man, so I could, like, laugh to it, and even though it's not funny. I'm already laughing at me already yet. But come on, you know, I gotta shut down pretty soon, Frank, because it's about going on 7.5 hours already. We're just waiting on your, we're just waiting on the answer for your joke. Alright, no answer? And don't say that, you know, like I stopped the thing and then you came with the answer and the stream is over, so give me the chance now before I stop it. What did Will Smith say in Old Nib Old and Busted New Hotness? I don't know. But I do have one for you and for the chat. What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? Can anybody answer that? What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? Nobody? Trovo, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube? Nobody? What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? If you can answer that, I'll make you a mod right off the back. What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? Cheater, don't look it up. Can't even see you guys, but I know you guys are looking for it. Googling it. What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? No, but I'm being serious though. You answer that, I'll make you a mod. What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? Come on, Frank. You know it. You're smart. You probably left me hanging. Alright, guys. So the answer is the... That's the answer. What is Wilt the Stilt's middle name? The. But anyways, alright, guys. So you lost your ranch. So much for that. Alright, guys. I gotta close up for tonight. Have a blessed day. Have an awesome, great rest of your week. And tomorrow, tonight, I'll maybe put up another thumbnail, or tomorrow morning for maybe Thursday. I may not stream today. We'll see. We'll see. You know, the thumbnail will say. But anyways, guys, have a good night. Kuromi in the background is over here telling me, tell him I said bye. She wants me to tell you guys that she said bye. Yeah, I did. Alright, shut up. Big old ears like a... She gets all mad. But anyways, guys, have a good night and thank you so much for watching. Peace out, guys. Alright, Frankie, I'm closing. You have anything to say before I leave? He's like, wait for me. Wait for me. He's always wait for me. Ándale, apúrale, Mr. Pipi. Ándale. I need to go. He already left. He conked out. Alright, guys. I gotta check. You know what? I'm gonna do this. You don't want to see the full ending because it's like time running.
Thanks for playing.
Okay, USA. I got you hooked saying that.
Congratulations.
Yeah, baby. Alright, chat. Have a good night. Final straw. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys sometime on Thursday or tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see, depending how I feel. Have a good night, everybody. Peace out, take care, and stay safe. Thanks for